Hey guys, how's it going? Anybody else getting an error message? I'm gonna make sure. Hey there, Haas. Thank you for following over here. Y'all hear me okay? Can y'all see the game okay? Hey there, Devati. Hey, James. All right. Trying a little different bit rate, so maybe we're not so laggy tonight. Hey, Ryan the Gamer. Okay. Need to log into TeamSpeak. Had to reinstall OBS. Not fun. Trying to troubleshoot, you know, before I stream. That's all good, right? Okay. Here we go.
Connected.
Make sure everything's all good here.
Channel switched.
There we go. All good. Back into here.
Starting the night with 100 biddies, I would suggest giving James mod as part of our fake account prevention stuff we do in chat.
Hey there, Australia.
Control 1048.
1048.
Unless the other units
I'm not too worried about it at the moment there. House 21.
Copy UTL, audience 10H.
Hey there, Leah. Okay, just trying out a new bit rate tonight. Just seeing if it might help a little bit. Some of the laggedness. Hey there, John. How you doing, man? Hey there, Mike B. How's it going, everybody? Hey, welcome back over here. Welcome back over to Twitch. I'm gonna get a little bit of gas here real fast. Hey there, Batsman. Hey there, man. I missed you guys. A lot of work. A lot of personal, in real life stuff going on. All kinds of stuff going on. Hey, Texas Sheepdog, thank you, man, for resubscribing for 4 months in a row, bro. Thank you, man. Hey, Nick Fulton. How you doing, Nick? Alright, let's get started here, guys. Enough time wasted. Here's Sam81. Go ahead and show me 1041 today,
Glad
please.
to see you're back. Hope everything worked out with you, and hope the wife situation is taken care of as well.
350.
Thank you there, Bassman. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, man. I had to take my son to clinic, and one of these days I may kind of go over all that. Some of you guys know about my son, other people don't. I don't usually advertise it too much. Then I had to go help my dad, and then all the IRL work stuff at the clinics, you know. Urgent care clinics, ERs, all that fun stuff. Hey, thank you, John. Hey, I do appreciate that. I just saw that, John. Sorry, man. I just saw that. Resubscribe for 9 months, man. Thank you,
Glad you're
man.
back. We've missed you. Hopefully everything is good with you and your family. Praying gesture.
Hey, thank you, Mike. We appreciate that. Yeah, thank you, John. B9 bought John. I was just thinking about you the other day, John. John, B9 bought John. And Mike B and Cove. Those are the 3 big main ones. Nick Fulton, too. There was a while on YouTube that I took a long break. A really long break. It's about 3 to 4 months. And you guys have stuck with me no matter what, you know. Really do appreciate you guys. So I was just thinking about you. And I wanted to mention that. So I do appreciate you, John, Mike, and Cove whenever he pops in. He's got some IRL things going on. Hey there, Hulk. How you doing, guys? Good to be back. In 6 days, man. I don't think I've taken a 6-day break from streaming. And fuck, man, probably over, what, over half a year at least, right? Hey, James, thank you, man. Yeah, thank you, John. Always appreciate your support, man. John's always had my back. Mike B.
07910-6.
How's work going there, John? Because I know your time difference is a little different than mine, obviously. Hey, think of there, Officer 21. Look at that, get to that sub dude, that dude John. Thank you, John. Or I should say Officer 21 for that dude John. You know what I mean. Alright, so we're in area 3 and 4. The mom can't even get a word in edgewise. Listen, Linda. Pretty good there, James. Have you tried to stream over here on Twitch yet, James? Have you given it a try yet? I'm not sure if you have. DM me if you need any help or anything. I can't remember if you have or not. If you need any help, let me know. You had your surgery yesterday. How did it go, Zachary? Yeah, it's not as laggy right now, so that's kind of a good thing. Maybe it's the bitrate. Oh, that's cool, man. 60 followers, James? Are you serious? Nice. Hey, man. That's a huge start, man. That's better than I was whenever I started over here on Twitch. Man, that's great. Damn, bro. Really good. Damn. Nice, James. Yeah, I told you, man.
You're doing great.
Doing great. Thank you, man. You appreciate that. Your dad was arguing with the nurses there, Zachary. You've had sinus surgery a couple times though, right? Before, Zachary? And you've got some other things, some other health concerns, right? Oh shit, Bassman.
07910-8.
Damn, bro. Bassman dropping a 25 bomb. Exactly, wow. That perfectly timed there, Mike. Perfectly timed, Mike B. Damn, Bassman.
We are closing.
I'm gonna try not to mess with the murder kitties tonight. There, Josh. How you doing, Josh? Bassman coming in with a huge bomb. Just dropped it like a Moab. He Moabbed us, guys. I'm gonna let that play through, too. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, everything's going good, man. Feel energized tonight. Got some rest. Been getting some sleep, believe it or not. More than 6 hours, man. It's crazy what more than 6 hours sleep will do if you do it 2 or 3 times in a row. Sorry guys, my browser. It's open in another window. Close that real fast. What about adding that Pornhub music to my soundboard? I'm using it on my voice mod, you know? I think it'd be funny. Like borrow like one of the deputies' tablets and say, "What is this? Excuse me? I'm gonna write you up." You guys know how I can do that. It'd be funny as shit. Hey, AO Flames. It's called Silver Lining Roleplay. AO Flames. SLRP, man. Just type in exclamation point server or exclamation point SLRP. It'll give you some information. There you go, man. We focus on realism as much as possible. We're getting a big alert right now because we had a big old Moab dropped by Bassman. Bassman the man. I'm letting the alerts play through. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh, I sent you a brand new one there, Zachary? Damn, man. Whoop. That's so funny. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, JT, what's going on, man? Good to see you back. Or, good to be back, I should say. Missed you guys.
Jasmine gifted a tier 1 sub to Splodge_123.
Ball 7-3. Rank 5-6 on.
I know, Josh. Well, I tried to close it out. I got a little distracted. Had my browser open. I apologize.
Ball 7-3, code 22026.
Hey, Dylan.
Rank 5-6, same traffic.
That's what she said.
Front closing.
I'm in danger!
Yeah, this red car's in danger.
Basman gifted a tier 1 sub to Good 503. They have given 594 gifts.
Holy shit. Bassman, thank you, man. You were awesome, my friend. You saying I made you on traffic? Controller, show me near 95. It's going to be northbound Joshua Road 4015. It's going to be on a red 4-door sedan, red in color. Occupied at one time, no additionals. Thank you, Bass Man. Hi, how you doing, sir?
Hey man, here you go. Hey, I'm on the way to that fire, man. I work with the media, man. Here's my registration and my vehicle, my ID, man.
All right, I'll get you out here as soon as possible. Okay, I'm pulling you over 16 to 35, right?
I know, man. I sped out that parking lot when I heard that on the radio, and I saw you parked there across the street. I was like, oh fuck.
Okay, what's your license registration? Real fast.
Rank 5-6 control.
There you go, boss.
Okay, Mr. Worden. Okay, everything up to date on the vehicle? Registration, insurance?
4 Frank 5 6 10 23
Oh, yeah.
0001.
Okay. All right, Mr. Warden, just one sec. I'll get you out here as soon as possible, okay?
I appreciate it, man.
Okay, thanks. That's Max. He works with the media. And we may cut Max a little break. It sounds like he's got a scene to get to. Let me look him up real fast. I'll get him out of here. He's being nice about it, though. Was it Tim Warden? Yeah.
Control 4+734 Frank 5 6. Do you have confirmation on if it's an actual fire?
Paul 73, affirm.
I don't usually give warnings like this.
Man, you heard that yourself. It's a fire, man. It's money over there. Come on, man, please.
10-4, I'll forward that over.
Okay. I know, right?
Hey, man, I'm sorry.
Okay.
I don't want to rush you. I don't want
right.
to rush you, man. I'm sorry, but they just called it in. It's an actual fire, man. They
Okay.
have flames there.
All right,
Money,
Mr. Warden. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you a warning, okay? So
man,
here's your
I'm
license
sorry.
back, okay?
I appreciate it, man. I'm sorry, man.
All right, not a problem. Just slow it down.
Hey, man, remember Tim Warden Media. I'm doing the good stuff for the good news, okay? So, hey, next time you see me around, make sure you smile at the camera, okay?
All right, sounds good. All right, be careful, okay?
All right, I appreciate it, man.
All right, take care now.
Running from the scene. Mind you.
Wait, someone's running from the scene?
10-4, it's going to be for pursuit.
10-4, we're headed southeast Calafia Road.
Lafayette Road.
Control unit signal 234 for pursuit. 3032 Clackia Road, brakes, control 5+79, having road towards that.
We are closing.
10-9, or 10-4, 10-9 postal.
3033, 3033 Clackia Road.
10-4, round code 3.
UCM 81 Control, go ahead and show me code 4 back tonight. You can attach me if you need to.
10-4, 271, have you touch.
Stanford, we're code 3 just down the road.
10-4, showing touch about.
Let me get the postal real fast again.
Frank 5-6, our individual has now went down still Calafia Road 3033 down by the water under the bridge.
It's like right there. Okay, we just passed it. Get a foot pursuit. JT knows all about that, right, JT? Oh, that's why it sounded so familiar. It's about Stab City.
Control Stanford 8.
10-4, 8.
Advise, we're code 6. We're attempting to locate the subject. We lost eyes. He's actually downriver at 4013 off the trail of Calafia. And 4-8, can we get an airship up if we have any?
10-4, any available unit A with tax speed as Eagle 1.
Control Eagle 1, we're currently down for maintenance at the moment. We're trying to do something here to make it work.
10-4.
Sam 81, show me 23.
10-4, be advised, airship not available at this time.
10-4, and 8-4, correction
I don't
4-8, can
see-
you repeat the description of the subject?
I don't see where he's running.
Paul 73, he was wearing all black, biker outfit.
Yeah, Devin T. We may do that here in a minute. I know what you're talking about.
WMA.
Yep.
I don't see anybody out there. Another deputy here.
your takedowns.
Hey, you wanna pop in?
Yeah, I'll take a ride, please.
All right. What was the description again? WMA? Did we get a description in close?
Yeah, he's wearing all black, kind of look like a biker outfit.
Okay.
Yeah, I was checking the portable homes to make sure no one was in there, and he ran out from it.
Okay. All right.
Sam 8, we're UTL right now at the other side of the bridge.
Now, 4, can I lift these 33?
Yep.
Hey, from you can lift it.
Down 4.
Where's your car at?
It's back at 3033.
3033. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go back across this bridge area.
So
Sounds good.
125 with Ocean 19 to back.
Ocean 19.
125 Ocean 19, 6,000 Quartz Drive, 6,000 Quartz Drive. 4-footer mugging no further.
125 will be.
It'd be a lot easier if it was daytime.
Oh yeah.
Ocean 19 will be code 3 from Vine.
Yeah, I don't see anybody out here walking around.
Yeah, no, I'm not seeing anything.
I mean, hell, he could be hiding in a bush somewhere. I don't know.
Yeah, true.
So he was seen coming from like a burning building area.
Yeah, he ran from one of the buildings there. Like I said, I was checking them to make sure no one was in there, and he just booked it from one of them.
Okay.
Five plus 910 last transmission.
Okay, I think we have media on underneath that bridge as well. If you see a guy in a red car, his name is Tim Warden. I'd have stopped him for speeding.
Yeah,
So-
I ran into that guy earlier today.
Oh, did ya?
Spotter. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as he's staying out of the way, it's fine.
Okay.
But yeah, he can't be in the way. All right, I don't know, man. Is your car over here, like at the scene?
Yeah, it's back at the scene.
Okay. Took one more pass, just right through here.
Okay.
And he ran right through here, you said?
Yeah, he ran right through here.
Okay. Making sure he's not like in the water, sitting down or something.
Right.
There's like no cameras over here, so it'd be impossible to see where he went.
Man.
But we don't have Eagle 1 up.
No, that would have been a great help.
Ocean 19 code 6 in here.
Ocean 19 code 6 is there.
Okay. Let's see, your car's over to the left.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, not a problem. These Tahoes look pretty sexy, huh?
Ocean 5 code 6 is there 10.
Someone set fire to Stab City? Damn.
Shooting back on scene.
Hey, William Barbosa, how you doing? Oh, my goodness.
1925, I'm going to check the upper rotunda if you want to head down to the bottom area.
Hey, William Barbosa, not a problem, man. I mean, that is amazing that you're trying trying to watch, man, from Brazil. That is crazy, my bro. Thank you, man, for trying to watch. Really do appreciate that. I've been kind of absent too, William. Haven't been streaming for the last 6 days, but
If only you could have just let him burn all these trailers down.
You guys got a lot of problems over here?
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good, pretty good.
Okay, so we went to look for the WMA that went around the back over there, 3033, back up underneath the bridge. We couldn't find him.
Yeah, I went on the other side too. I couldn't find him either. It could have been a possible 100. Not sure though.
It's always possible. I mean, over here, you know, the Lost Gang hangs out of here. They do wear black. And a lot of them are WMAs, so it's hard to tell.
Okay.
It's always possible.
Well, there was a guy hanging around with a video camera. I stopped and talked with him. I don't know where he went.
He's back over there.
His
His name is Tim Warden. I stopped him for speeding earlier. He talked his way out of a ticket. As long as he's out of the way. He is being nice.
Goes a long way.
Yeah, if they're being nice and the record's clean, then sometimes I'll give them warning. It just depends.
I thought the only way to get out of a ticket was to make a cop give a good old laugh.
No, if they have a donut, typically that goes a long way.
He said sometimes out of a ticket, though. Take that.
Yeah. Ooh.
Wow.
Explosions.
Really not.
Propane tanks.
Hey, what's up, Sal? Did you notice if that guy had a Lost jacket on? Did he have a Lost jacket on?
It was just all black.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, at least we're making our money tonight.
Yeah.
Hey, King Cobra. How's it going? Man, look at all that fire down there. The trailer home's catching on fire. No reason to go down there. Ooh.
Jesus.
Fire just doesn't want to go down.
Surprised they haven't called out another engine.
That's good, Zachary.
No, that's why they didn't call them out. We have an
I was gonna record an LSPD fire episode today, but it kept crashing on me, so
Well,
decided to give it up today.
I love it.
About three times.
I really do love it.
Think about it. I mean, how many medical calls do we get versus fire calls?
Oh, it's actually about 50-50.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes a little less, sometimes a little more, depending on the night.
I love the white on the engine though. The white looks so good.
It does make it sexy, I like that. Yeah, we have medic 11, medic 1.
Alright guys, if anybody needs to clear out, y'all can go ahead and go back 10-8 if you want.
Alright.
I think we probably have enough staff on here.
You sure? You sure 5-6 deputies isn't enough to...
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, Salvador, if you want to clear out, anybody else want to clear out?
Alright, yeah,
right here. Yeah, I can go back 10-8, back to AOP.
Alright, Corporal. Alright, Sarge. What was your name here, Deputy?
Ripley.
Meet you, Ripley. I'm Salvador.
Correct, 10.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Nice to meet you, Ripley. I'm Salvador.
Nice to meet you, Sal.
Alright, guys. Well, you guys have a good one.
Alright, we'll see you out there.
Alright, man. Are you saying you got this here, Sarge? You
Yeah,
go?
I've got it.
I can hang tight if you want to.
No, you can go ahead and you can go ahead and head on out. I'll probably go code forward tonight here in a minute as well. I'm gonna stay with the fire and see if they see anything that looks suspicious. And then if it does, then I'll kind of follow up with them. But yeah, you can go back tonight if you need to.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, be safe, Sarge.
Alright, you too. Alright, take care now.
See you, Sarge.
See ya. There are some mountain kitties out here. Bassman. And I don't have a mini map to let me know if the mountain kitties are going to kill me.
Silent Robber on 2006 at gasoline station on Great Main Street, no further.
What is he doing over there? Mr. Warden, I told him to get back.
1 King 21 units on the Columbia Street break for the silent alarm, please.
Sam 81, 10-4, we got 2 units breaking right now.
4-4-7-3, show me back today.
4-5-7-3,
You good, Sergeant?
You know what? I don't think these ones have the scene lighting like the engines do.
No, they don't. You good, Sergeant?
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna stick around a little bit and see if they see anything that looks abnormal. You know, like possible arson or something.
They're starting to overhaul right now, so it shouldn't take too long.
Oh yeah, you're good.
Any good calls tonight, Benzo?
Not really. I had a late start. Had some technical issues with body cam type stuff, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, of course.
So I started a little bit later and shipped about 40 minutes late. But yeah, it's the first call.
You must have had a real problem with your body cam tonight, man.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was pretty bad.
No, at least you're here now, right?
Yeah. Y'all been busy tonight?
No, this is actually the medic's first call tonight.
Okay.
Engine 21 went out and did some fire extinguisher inspections about 25 minutes ago, but...
Been a while since I streamed, guys, and been a little sad. Missed you guys and
Nice.
Alright, that's our cue to get the
real life
hell out of
stuff.
here.
Back to station we go.
Preoccupied my time a lot. So
Sure.
it was a little depressing, but I'm over it now and
Yeah, it'll
ready to get back to work.
screw with everything if you do, unfortunately.
Yeah, I love the new trucks working. Alright, Sarge, you be safe out there.
Alright, thank you guys. Be safe.
Don't forget to come and visit us at Station 1. I'm not sure. Jess isn't on, so you can't give Jess a wee boost.
Okay, well that's alright. I may pop in and see you guys.
Yeah, we're up at Station 1 if you want to come and visit.
Okay, sounds good.
James is up there too.
Alright, cool. Alright, y'all have a good night if I don't see you.
You too, Benzo.
10-4 in Rocco 2.
10-4 on route 0019.
Hey, Texas Sheepdog. How's it going, man?
7-9, I'm going to step it up, go 3, reducing one closer.
What?
Is Mr. Warden still here? His car or something? I don't see him right now.
1023.
4-17, reach 1023, 0019.
Is Aztec
Frank 5-6 to Paul 7
streaming?
direct, just hold
Max?
tight, we're about
Is he streaming right now?
1
I think
mile
he
out.
is. He should be.
Paul 7-3-10-4.
We get a lot of playing Twitch too, man. He'd be good. Hey JT, man, thank you.
Stand for 8, receive sharing attached.
I do appreciate that, JT. Thank you, man. Let's see. Any new follows in the last 15 minutes? No new follows? You're kind of hanging out. If you feel like following, please do so, guys. You're doing their DO goal. Debiatis.
Benzo 8, he's our man if he can do it. Great.
There you go. Oh man, that's funny. Pass. He can do it. Great. Oh man.
Frank 5-6 control shows 1023.
Capina from Brazil. Hey, thanks for coming over here, man, from Brazil. Thank you, man. Hey, how's it? Good, good. Did y'all see anything suspicious or anything like that?
I did not know. It looks like it was electrical malfunction on one of the old trailers that sparked it.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure. We may have had a local that ran from the scene, but we literally went down all the way down across the bridge over there looking for this guy. We spent like 10 minutes looking for him, so I just wanted to make sure. Saw somebody leaving from the scene earlier.
No, I got you. I didn't see anything else.
She was standing on
All
the
right.
corner and the police came up to
Okay,
her
well,
and
very
told
good.
her to break it up.
Alright, thank you.
All right, okay, no problem. All right, be safe. All right, take care, man.
Code 4, we'll have a solo your way here in a moment.
My last wife was so she was standing on the corner, and the police came up to her and told her to break it up. Oh, that's funny.
Down forward, give it the ear. And 48, we're 20.
Signal 33. Here we go.
Control unit 133 for Donald Road on 2006-0022.
It sounds like maybe the city, right? Man, maybe. Hi, how you doing?
How's it going?
Good. Didn't know if you were trying to get my attention or not.
Man, no.
Fire trucks cut us off, both of them.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. All right.
They're good.
All right, y'all have a good night, okay?
You too.
All right, thank you. Heard something about motherfucker or fucking asshole or something like that. That's what I would do. Hey, JT, if I was a cop in real life, I would do that. I saw a video one time. It was a motorcycle cop. He was being flipped off by, say, a civilian. This is in real life. And the civilian just drove past him, flipping him off. He was on a...
We're going to be clearing the building.
I think he was in a car, or he might have been a bicycle or something. Just kept flipping off the motorcycle cop. So the motorcycle cop pulled him over. And, I mean, the cop knew what he was doing. He was trying to irritate him. So the cop was like, so what's going on? Are you done all right? I mean, I thought you were flagging me down for help. Do you have your ID on you? And, you know, of course, the guy's like, I don't have to give you my ID. He's like, are you sure? I mean, I just making sure you're okay. I mean, I thought you were flagging me down for help. Or do I need to call EMS over here? Or are you okay? You know what I mean? Just irritating the shit out of this guy. The cop really couldn't do anything because he's just expressing his First Amendment right.
Office clear. Plus 79, we're
And since when did your First Amendment right start? Because I remember when I was young, man. I mean, you weren't even allowed to cuss. You weren't even allowed to cuss in public.
Can you guys check the other buildings there along Grapeseed Main? Go ahead and just check.
But now it's just perfectly fine because of First Amendment right. But you can do that, but
Frank 5610.
used to have laws against all that.
For it to
I guess that's changed now. But you have to look at that. I may have to find it for you, JT. I don't know.
Temporary control.
Temporary.
Copy and plate for me.
Yeah, and unfortunately, Benzo, the Supreme Court has ruled that it is a First
King
Amendment
Zulu
right freedom
Frank
of speech if a
857
person
integrate.
cusses out a cop.
Yeah,
Copy 82 King.
kind of a catch-22, right, Bassman?
Temporary.
I mean, I don't want our First Amendment rights to be infringed upon, but at the same time, it just really irritates me when people do that.
And control Sam 48, be advised, no return on tape.
Thank you.
You Sam 81 Control, go ahead and show me back code 4 tonight.
Sam 81 code for 1080-0025.
Yeah, thank you, Bassman, for that demo, man. Hopefully the stream on your end is looking a little bit better, guys.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. I lowered the bit rate down just a little bit, and it seems a little bit less laggy for me. Hopefully it's okay on your end. It's a little more manageable right now.
Screen looks USDA grade of fine as hell.
Ah, nice. I'm glad to hear that. Thank you, Bassman. I don't know, man. Appreciate it. Corporal Braxton.
Control Sam 48.
A lot of you guys know him. He's been moved up to sergeant now. So we have Sergeant Braxton, which is pretty cool. Well deserved. So it's me, Doug, and Braxton, our sergeants right now.
Control Sam 48. Is control there?
Probably out of channel.
Sam 48, can you hear me now?
Step forward.
Copy, go ahead.
Hey, Jay Foss.
ATL.
Hey, thank you there, Jay Foss, man, for subscribing over here via Prime, man. Thank you there, Jay.
Big my wife was. She was so big, the right side of her ass have a different area code.
Bassman.
Who are those assholes going to call when they need something? A fucking social worker.
Control, could
rolling
you
out his
see
face.
if you get a
Fuck
call
them
back?
asshole people who
not
do
able
that
to
shit
find
to the
anyone out here.
police.
Hey there, Mike. Exactly, man.
Front, closing.
Sam 48, call back.
Exactly, Mike, right?
Rear, away.
I mean, I understand there may be some instances where, you know, like if there's a hostage situation, for example, and it's already contained and they need somebody to talk to, type of thing. And if they want to get like, I mean, there's usually trained police officers already know how to talk to people for hostage negotiation because they go through special training with that.
Sam 81 with Sam 48 back.
You Sam 81. But if they want to add in a social worker or something, I mean, maybe some more training or something, be a little different. But as far as going to a knife wielding guy, no way.
One with 2 Sam 48 to back 1062 1062 in the area, Leader Boulevard for possible drunk driver. SC supporting possible drunk driver. Last tune westbound on GOH. It's gonna be 2-door yellow car, yellow headlights, no further.
Sam 81, show me 76 from CB Road.
8-4 will be in Rockco 2.
14 from Road 2, 0 to 10.
Control 125.
125.
You can show me 10-8. I'll be out with Ocean 19 on this detail.
And what?
They call him Ron Tater Salad White.
They call me Tater Salad. Sir, you are drunk in public. I don't want to be drunk in public. I want to be drunk in the bar. They threw me into public. Am I right there, Bassman?
Front, away.
So funny. All right.
Rear, closing.
There may have been a local responding. We really don't need to go lights and sirens to a possible drunk driver if we had some other types of issues and things like that, where it's like really reckless driving, smashing into cars, then we would do some page up type sirens. There's Devin. I know that's what you want. We'll get it soon enough, trust me.
Yeah, they threw me into public. Arrest them.
Yeah, arrest them. They threw me into public. You caught the tater. My son's tater tot. It's supposed to be a yellow car. Oh, wait. Yellow headlights. A yellow car with yellow headlights. We just passed a gold car with yellow headlights.
Damn right, we're code 6.
There's another one.
Somebody code 6. Is there that one?
You Sam 81, same traffic.
What?
I feel so nice not lagging everywhere. So nice, guys. Hey, that is awesome, James. 60 followers, man. And you just started on Twitch? Bro. Is someone trying to get my attention? I see you. But I am code 6 at the moment, which means that we're investigating the area. Yeah, James, man, it gets a lot better. It gets a lot better, man.
My wife is so dumb she got proper PH and preparation H confused so bad that she didn't have no pimples on her ass, but her face was shrinking.
74881, which direction are you heading from?
That's so funny, man. Sam 81 on Plato Boulevard, Southwest.
Check, we're going down Gradition now. Try to look for him. I don't know if you want to speak with one of the firefighters back at the station.
10-4.
B5 vehicle last seen going westbound, Gresham Highway. Last seen 1062 Police Boulevard.
Yeah,
Westbound Gradition Highway. He said something about the fire department. Let me look at this real fast.
Fire
department.
Attempt to call back. RP advises that the subject has left the scene.
Came through Brokenton there.
We attempt to call back. RP advises that the subject has left the scene.
Copy. Does the complainant want contact with law enforcement?
Negative is local.
See if I can maybe get a little better description. James.
Copies you can show me today.
Mine too, trust me. Hey, how's it going, man?
1108034.
Oh, howdy.
Hey.
There.
Yeah, sorry about that. Hey, I won't take too much of your time. Did y'all report a possible drunk driver?
I think the medic did, but he just went out on a call.
Okay, that's fine. I didn't know if you happen to see the color of the car. I think it was supposed to be yellow light, something like that.
Yeah, and I think the plate was like 6-7 something.
Okay.
I really don't.
Okay, that's fine.
0034.
All right, thanks a lot, man. Appreciate it.
Yep, no problem.
Do you want $1? Ah, thought you wanted me to give you $1.
125, Ocean 19 to back.
125.
125,
People,
Ocean 19.
they just don't get my humor, right? Chad, I mean, what can I do? What can I do?
326 Marietta Heights at the Rouse Liquor Store on Arancho Boulevard.
JT, when we crash, when we come back into the game, we spawn in like that, and then we have to change characters. So it's just one of the people to hear. He's trying to get back in character, but he's on top of my car. He just spawned in on top of my car by accident. Also, drunk driver westbound on GOH last reported 1062 Plato Boulevard, 2-door yellow car, yellow headlights.
I can't
674.
Correction in redneck terms, I'm Dave Worst.
Dave Worst. Thank you there, Bassman. Exactly, right? Dave Worst. See, this technically this is Great Ocean Highway.
125 23 0030.
We'll just head this way, It's probably like way out of the way right now.
I take it we get confirmation a silent robbery alarm came from 7326 from a business. We only got a muffler shop out here.
10-4-7326 at the Rob's Liquor Store at Orange Boulevard.
Yeah, I usually don't see my character like that, JT. But we all spun in the same character. It's the African American with dreads, slow walking. Everybody spawns in like that. Don't ask me why. Yeah, I don't usually see that because it's a BRB screen, you know. Usually.
Show me 10-8.
Unless I'm lazy.
Papa 710-8-0037.
Show me 1041, 10-8.
I guess I'm the only one on this call. Okay. Well, I'm not going to stay on this call by myself. I'm not finding this thing. Let me head back the other way real fast. Really, on Great Ocean Highway, there's only a short area that could be considered westbound GOH, but it turns into GOH back up here.
25 to 92, we've got a back door.
He must have went southbound GOH. You know what I mean? This is at the top of the map.
Copy as in subject, you guys need the
Yeah, it could be like a long
We're
gone.
gonna attempt to make contact and entry.
But
Control unit 233. 233 now, set for
I don't want to stay in a call like this.
No, you ain't lazy, you just didn't feel like it.
Yeah, that's true. Didn't feel like it. I don't think it was those gold Bagazis, or how you pronounce it, Bagazi. We passed by 2 of them. I don't think it's the same ones, but it does kind of have yellow lights though. But they're gold. Passed by 2 of them. I think those are locals. Got a signal 33 going on right now. It may have been just like the fire department just reporting it, you know, like what they saw. Driving really erratic or something. And now he's like maybe in the city. Hell, I don't know. But it sounds like the fire department was actually reporting it. That happens sometimes. When I've driven the ambulance and ridden in the back of the ambulance, and or if I have a driver like an EMT and I'm in the back, if we have any reckless drivers, we report them sometimes. And Texas is passing some new laws on September 1st, which I'm kind of glad to hear. If you are a protester and you block the roadway and you're blocking emergency vehicles like the police or fire or EMS, that is now a felony. That is not a misdemeanor. Derpy derp. What you get, man. If you plan on protesting down here in Texas, like down in Austin and whatnot, you can protest. Just schedule that shit, bro. Schedule that shit. Me blocking roadways. I swear, if anybody blocks my truck, man, I'm gonna knock you out.
So tonight.
Beat the fuck out of you, bro. I can't stand when they do that. They block the entire highway.
Control,
Are those yellow lights on your ass?
Are you still attached to the possible drunk driver?
You Sam 81, go ahead and show me code for it tonight.
Stand by.
UTL, right, JT? Yeah, I saw that, Bassman. I was kind of thinking that in my head. But I didn't see the yellow car, so.
Around 10-6.
Do y'all use that phraseology, JT? ETL, UTL. I know, right, Texas Sheepdog? We'll run your ass over, right? They've actually passed some laws that if you try to block a vehicle in and they feel threatened and they run you over, that is on you, not them, the driver. But if you surround a vehicle and start banging on the windows and stuff, good luck. I will run you over. I will not look back either. Thank you for following over here, June 21979. Thank you, June. Called for a drunk driver earlier, but we were UTLing that.
Alright, now mommy daddy button.
Bassman. That was a pretty good one. I know, right, JT? I mean, I am all about protesting. If you want to protest,
Control stand for ratio.
feel free to do that. But schedule it up, you know what I mean? Make it a legal thing. Make it legal. That's your God-given right to protest here in America. Protest anything you want. Anything you want does not matter to me. I don't care. But schedule that shit, bro.
Manuel is currently training new recruits at Arctic Viper 24 at last minute at the Demon Killer on how to get his MKs after you. Not to worry though. I can fire them all if they do that to you. I've got your back, brother.
Oh, thank you, Mike. Yeah, we don't want to train murder kitties, man.
Damn it, I keep seeing my symbol next to Benzo, but when I do that, I keep thinking, wait a minute, did he make me and why?
Union, Tom, Sam, 3, 4,
They're
5.
Bassman.
RO is going to be Alex Jackson, date of birth 1/10/1984. Subject 1 for questioning, known to be armed, last seen in the area, 6000 Court Drive. Subject last seen wearing a gray shirt.
Yeah, Bassman, I know. It does kind of throw me off a little bit every once in a while, too. Thank you, Bassman, and also Mike.
Control
I've been trying to get murder kitties after me.
2748.
For further information, we located that vehicle southbound on Panorama approximately 10 to 15 minutes ago. Unknown current location, but that's where we saw it.
And what?
James, not really. Do you still have your PayPal?
Do you know if that was before or after the silent robbery?
Your PayPal account, James?
It was after the silent alarm.
I know you had some issues with that before in the past.
Control 4 Paul 7-3.
Yeah, you should be fine, man. That's all you would have to set up.
Can you also give me the call ID, please?
Number standby.
We're gonna pull back over here and eat. I watched Jeffrey Gamer's stream the other day, and I think Mark forgot to eat. You know what I mean? Eat. I think he crashed his Eagle One. Sometimes this thing throws us off a little
I
bit.
have it on good authority that is a bold-faced lie. I would never try to get a murder kitty after
Control
you.
on
Shame
the
on
look
you,
for
Mike.
AMA
They're
approximately
good, Bassman.
5-6. Last seen in the area 2006.
Hey, God vlogs.
Main Street. Subject wanted for a violent crime suspect, known to be armed. If found, contact Paul 730 from SSO. Dispatch clear 0045.
Is that? You say Main Street here? What?
Control 125.
125.
Just for information on our silent robbery alarm down here, that last bill that was put out matches our subject's description as well.
Porch Drive. Buddy said
Copy,
Main
so
Street.
the two bolos are connected?
Our original bolo was for our mugging call. We'll be putting out a separate one for the silent robbery alarm, but it appears to be connected.
10-4.
You getting some heartburn there, John? You should maybe try to take some Gaviscon or something like that. It's kind of nasty, but it works extremely well because it cuts the esophagus down into the stomach, you know. You chew it up and it's like real foamy and shit. But it works really, really well, man.
Show me back to.
Gaviscon.
473-1080-46.
Alright, take care there. God bless. Get a couple bolos out. I'm gonna set, I think I may set that plate real fast while we have a second. Let me copy that bolo real fast.
So again, back to how big my wife was. For tampons, use a roll of bounty on a rope.
Roll a bounty on a rope. Wow. Oh man, that's brutal, man. Pass me. That's funny, man. Well played. How you doing there, Leia? Leia 800 is in the house, guys. I think I had my front windows down, if I'm not mistaken.
They brought my cruiser today. Knew I couldn't wait, so 3 cruisers surprised me.
5479.
Don't think the neighbors were happy with the signs L.
5479, 4 Paul 7.
Yeah, I couldn't wait to see, wait, so 3 cruisers surprised me with it. Nice.
For reported chop shop operation.
Hey, that's good, man. Hey, JT.
4 Paul 79 in
Hey, congrats, man.
2 from 500. 501.
Yeah, who cares what the neighbors think, right? JT?
73, code 2, 2047.
Booking to Roger 050.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, we're not here to make friends, right, JT?
Ocean Key.
You only live once, man.
19, I was clearing. I can go ahead and check out the chop shop as well.
I'm kind of blessed that I get along with my neighbors. Thank God.
Control 4 Paul 73, have you stand down.
I've seen some really bad videos of people not getting along with their neighbors, and you have to live with them or live next to them.
Control from 5 North 72, you can show me 1041.
You know, for years. So I'm kind of glad that I get along with my neighbors. There's only been one neighbor that I've been mad at, and he's no longer here. That's because the 4th of July, he was setting off fireworks, and he almost set my house on fire. A good rocket hit my house, and then landed. Luckily, not on my house. It hit my house, but landed next to my house and set my grass on fire. It was like a 4-foot patch, man. I was pissed.
4.56 with 4 plus 73 back.
456.
Paul 73.
You knew I was mad too.
4 plus 73. 1045 1045 Dulos Ave, across Toledo Boulevard at the Sheriff's Bar.
But you know, it's the type of guy that he automatically throws up a defense, you know, like trying to be mad at me. Like, I mean, fuck you, man. You're not gonna pull this around and try to do this reverse psychology bullshit.
Paul 73, code 2.
Like, you owe me damn an apology, bro. And some new side.
1 King 21, repeat the description
I
again.
can't stand when people do that.
RP reports that they are the sheriff's barkeeper. Reports that there is a female looking underage staying for tips. No further.
1 King 21, check.
Okay, let's set up over here.
His wife is so big. She went to the gynecologist the other day. The doctor looked up, said, what a hole, what a hole. She goes, you didn't have to say it twice. He said I didn't. The second was a fucking echo.
Batsman. Oh man, that's brutal, Batsman. Brutal, man. Must be nice there, Texas Sheepdog. Yeah, I live in a typical, you know, neighborhood where, you know, it's like where my office is right now that I'm streaming from. The neighbor's house is about 20 feet away, you know, but like I said, I get along with them pretty well. But my wife and I, we want to get on some land. We have to plan it out because I don't want a lot of highways near us, you know. But we want to get some land. We have to kind of drive up a little bit to get to the house.
Plus 7923, code 6 in the area.
And yeah, I have an HOA, which kind of sucks balls, man.
Papa 79 code 60053.
It's a catch-22, man.
I'll come back down there and give you former neighbor the rock bottom and a stunner for doing that to my brother.
I know, right, Magby? You need to do that. You need to give them the Iron Claw, too, like the Von Erichs did back in the day, the 1970s and 80s. Who here remembers the Von Erichs? Who's old enough? Texas Sheepdog, I know you probably are.
Control 125. 125. I get the call ID for our current detail, as well as you chose 10-8 from the...
Or the camel clutch by the Iron Cheek.
And then put us out on the officer.
Oh man, that's an old one there, Bassman. You're showing your age there, Bassman. Like Kamala, do you remember Kamala? Bassman?
For a officer involved collision. And Control 125, do you require a supervisor for that?
What about the T-Birds? You remember the T-Birds?
125, I believe so.
Gorgeous, is it Gorgeous Jimmy Garvin or something like that, or Breezer Brody?
Same for you.
Kamala Blackjack,
Where you calling
Mulligan, Pistol, Pez Watley, Kevin Sullivan.
Yes, 648, packet has been routed to...
Oh yeah, Bassman. Thank you for those bits, man. Good to see some people that have some good knowledge of old school wrestling.
2748, kind of route 273.
Okay, JT.
Boulevard, Boulevard.
I'll take a look at it, JT.
7326.
I was looking for you the other day. I was looking to see if you tagged me in anything.
198 control, you can show me back 10-8.
198,
But I think that was like a day or two ago, you know.
Control Frank
And all of it was commentated by good old Gordon Soley.
Shows 231045.
Gordon Soley. Yeah, man.
I did get a shot alert for that area as well.
That sounds so old.
4 Paul 73, same traffic.
No, I wasn't listening to that this morning. Their text Sheepdog. think it's just kind of coincidental thing, you know, talking about it and all that. Oh, were they? Oh, wow. Oh, so they have a young Von Erich lady?
Barry Wyndham, Chief Wahoo McDaniels, and of course you got to remember Dusty Rhodes.
Oh, of course, Bassman. When I was young, we used to go to, I think it was Reunion Arena, Dallas, Texas. I used to watch Saturday Night Wrestling live. And they used to cut their heads with razor blades.
Papa Shango put a spell on him.
Papa Shango. They used to cut their foreheads open with razor blades back then. Like Bruiser Brody used to do that all the time. Had all kinds of scars on his forehead. I don't think they're allowed to do that anymore. But yeah, they would use real blood back then. They'd cut their foreheads open with razor blades and shit.
Papa Shango can't see me.
Papa Shango can't see me. So funny. Okay, you got a new phone there and internet there, JT?
I can smell what he's cooking.
Interesting. Bassman. I can smell what he's cooking.
Frank 5-6 to dispatch. You can go ahead and clear.
Some of you people that don't watch wrestling, you'll never get that.
10-8-0-0-58.
Oh, I know, right? Text you, dog. Just a tiny one. And Ric Flair. Damn, man. He's been around forever.
Good old Ric Flair, the Nature Boy, was noted for having a bloody forehead.
Oh, yeah. And he has that bleached blonde hair, right? And the blood would like mix in with his blonde hair. Now I just settle for UFC. The real stuff, you know. Real blood. I love UFC.
3 North 77 1041 108.
Ric Flair, Bassman.
1041 0059.
Funny, I just said it when you just mentioned that.
They don't really do that anymore. They eliminated chair shots to
Frank
the head
5-6,
for
only
obvious
10-6 for
reasons.
about months.
Concussions and possible worse conditions.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, it was pretty bad back then because people would get really hurt back then. Your fire chief back in the mid-'80s. That's when it was real popular. Well, it's still popular, but old school ones, you know. It wasn't at WWE, right? Like that back then.
Especially what happened to Owen Hart when he had his neck broken, and that was from a pile driver, wasn't it?
Yeah, I think it was. I saw that. Not live, obviously, but that's kind of sad, man.
It was actually WWF first.
Ah, that's right. I always get them mixed up now because there's different ones, you know. Yeah, WWF, World Wrestling Federation, right? Hey, Sad Ghost Dad, how you doing? Mike B, if you could do a shout out for Sad Ghost Dad, I'd appreciate that. !SO. How you doing, Sad Ghost Dad? It's a Twitch streamer, guys. Be sure to check him out. Hey, Side Goes Dad, thank you, man. Good job, 3 subs. Hey, thank you, man. We're just chilling here for a little bit. Y'all are just now joining the stream. Appreciate it, guys. I'm just kind of chatting with you guys, waiting for my call sign. Happy Friday, man. Happy Friday. Yeah, thank you there, Mike. I got to figure out, I used to have where it would pop up, ooh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Who did that? Bassman? That was a good one, man. I used to have it where it would pop up the actual clip. I got to reinstall that or something. I'm not sure why it's doing that. It's probably a code or something I did wrong. I used to have it working, but now it's not working so much. Alright, well, head on out of here.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Hello, motherfucker. I saw a few civilians pass by, but they were literally going the proper speed limit, which is weird. I mean, they must know someone hanging out there.
Alright, now mommy daddy button.
Ooh, that was a good one. Hey, JT, that was a good one. Hey, Arctic, how you doing there, man? Arctic is back, guys. I'm back to you, Arctic.
Closing. Rear, away.
Not worried about that speed. 53 here. I got it set a little too low. Let's see. Who did that? That has to be the work of DK or Arctic. Oh, Texas Sheepdog did that. That's a pretty good one. That was a pretty good one there, Texas Sheepdog. Hey, Alf, thank you, man, for following over here. How's it going?
I can't imagine the pain from taking a direct chair shot to your head. And poor Owen Hart falling to his death from the rafters after accidentally releasing himself from the cables. That was
that's
tragic.
right. Thank you, Mike, for that dono. And exactly, man. That's right. He did. He landed from the rafters or something, like really high up, right? That was just. That's crazy. But you have to be really, really athletic. Who here remembers Kevin Von Erich? Kevin Von Erich. He was the smaller one, the shorter one. The shorter one of the Von Erichs. He was really, really athletic. He used to pull off those, big jumps and flying 360s and shit, backward flips into a submission, all that. Yeah, he was really athletic. But the Von Erichs has got a long history of sadness.
That was what Chris Benoit did to his family and then himself. Oh, that was really, really sad.
Did to his family, then himself, yeah. Unfortunately, wrestling, there's, especially even like during COVID too, there was a lot of depression and stuff going on there too. But even way before that, there was a lot of wrestlers going through depression and stuff like that, and the Von Erichs were just plagued with it, man. Didn't they have like 3 family members or something like that commit suicide? Something like that. Oh, you got Matt 3 times last night. He even stubbed his toe. Oh man, I missed that. Nice. Good one, JT. Now do that again. Do that again. We're just kind of patrolling down through Route 68. I think guys, that hype train, guys. Appreciate that, man. Hype train. Hey, Gavin.
19, we're gonna be UTO. We're gonna be clearing today.
How you doing, Gavin?
10-8-0106.
You still streaming over on Twitch? Still doing some RP and all that? Nice. Which server are you doing there, Gavin? Taking a little break at the moment. Let's head towards Bolingbrook just for a little bit.
I don't know about you, but I think it's about time for a priority.
5.790, show me 10.
Yeah, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it.
Saying I was trying to give him a heart attack last night when he was playing Phasmophobia.
I was saying is trying to give him a heart attack last night while he's playing Phasmophobia. Nice.
10-8-0107.
It's hilarious.
Sure is slow and quiet, right, Benzo?
A little S&Q at the moment, yes. It is. But, you know, like in real life, you know how it is. Making sure nobody's up to no good out here. I was gonna hop on last night. Had to go over to my dad's house again, you know, to help him upgrade his computer and just talk with him a little bit. Took me forever to freaking upgrade that thing. He's got an old computer, and it kept hanging like it would not progress when I was updating it. I was there for like 7 hours. I get home till late last night, and then traffic and all that. It was pretty late, and then I didn't eat, which that did not help.
Control 4 Paul 73, shall be back 10-8.
Came back to my house feeling like a damn, acting like a damn baby. My wife was like, "Oh my gosh, you act like a damn baby." I'm sorry, but
Control
it hurts.
just for information, we're still code for.
Hungry. Hey, Officer Rodriguez. How you doing, man? I love your intro songs there, Officer Rodriguez.
19, we're gonna be out with a male in a vehicle. A9028.
Good music, man.
It's medical possible unknown emergency.
If y'all have not checked out Officer Rodriguez on YouTube, you need to do that. Just type in, I think it's LSPD Fire Officer Rodriguez.
19, you can cancel that medical.
But you can find him pretty easy on YouTube. You could probably just type in Officer Rodriguez LSPD Fire, but you'll probably find him pretty easy. Penis. But he's got a fire intro. Love that thing. I need to redo my intro. My intro's not as cool as yours. I need to redo it. I think I need to do an SLRP intro.
That's what she said.
Exactly. You don't have an intro there?
Hey, buddy, you look thirsty. Why don't you get hydrated?
Thank you, I will. Thank you, Bassman. Alright, we're gonna go down here. We'll head, I guess, up towards Plato. There's not much going on out here. Hey, Arctic, you know what you could do? Do what I did. Go to Fiverr.com. You know, don't waste your time trying to do everything yourself, you know. That's Fiverr.com. Fiverr.com. Fiverr. Looks like Fiverr. And just tell them what you want. They could do you one for like $10. Seriously. Tell them, you know, just be a little specific as to what you want. They could do all kinds of different things. They could put it to music or not music. And if you find a good rated one, you can get one pretty cheap, you know. And you can have it delivered within a day or so, you know. Alright, they're text sheepdog, no problem.
Suck it, nerd.
Suck it, nerd.
Closing.
Suck it, nerd. Suck it, nerd. Suck it, nerd. Like that.
125, can we get the call ID in minutes, please?
Yeah, look into that Arctic. You won't get scammed, trust me.
Grapevine, the B32 button Stream Deck was on sale for $100. I went to look for it yesterday and it was 200 and something.
Hey, Bassman.
We'll be clear.
Yeah, I know, man. I think me and DK were talking about that through DMs and stuff. I think Amazon screwed up, man. I don't think they meant to put that on there for $100. There's no way.
125 will be clear at 10-6 as well.
But I went ahead and ordered it. 32 button Stream Deck for $100. Because the 15 button Stream Deck was also $100. And it was said $149 off. I was like, ooh, I'm going to go ahead and get that. And some people are saying they're something weird is going on with the shipping. Mine says it's already shipped. So I think they may have suffered some loss on that. I don't think they meant to do that. Hey, DK. I think they made a mistake. That's what I think. Hey, Fun Time Flex. But I messaged some other people on SLRP. And I know at least 2 of them I think bought it. I know Jeffrey Gamer bought it. He's waiting on his to be shipped to their DK. Same thing as you are. The shipping label and all that. We'll see. Hey, Cameron Tyler. Amazon put a 32 button Stream Deck on sale the other day for $100. $149 off.
Wish you had sent me a message. I sure would have liked to have had it for $100.
Oh yeah, sorry, Gavin. It was kind of late in the day. Now it's kind of messaged a few people. I haven't gotten mine yet, so I mean, if I even get mine, they may just cancel it. It says it's shipped though. We'll see though. But I guarantee you they did not mean to do that. There's no way. It's a $249 Stream Deck. Hey, Pop-Tart Wiggle. How you doing, man? Pop-Tart. There's still quite a few people in here. Oh, okay, Gavin. So yours is already shipped, same as me. Hey, Camden Lop, how you doing? Oh, you got a capture card too there, Gavin? Those things are expensive, man. I bought mine, Gavin, about 5 years ago. It's a Elgato. I think it's an Elgato 60 HD 60 Pro or something like that. Elgato. Those things have not come down in price, man. Things are expensive as shit. I use that if I do like PS4 and all that. I can capture my PS4. It's a bitch to get set up though, with the streaming and the audio and all that. A bitch, man.
198.
Yeah, James, I'm kind of the same way. I've only used it maybe. Well, I used to use it when I first started YouTube, quite a bit. But then I realized, you know, that I can use shadow play. I can use shadow play through NVIDIA Experience for free, and it actually works better to capture.
Vehicle subject can be Alex Jackson, one for questioning.
You know, your gameplay. It's better than OBS in my opinion.
More information in the Volo.
You don't get as much lag and stuff.
125 to 198. We already spoke to him.
But yeah, shadow play's pretty easy.
Volo.
I know, right, Gavin? It's annoying as hell, man. Trying to set up your audio and be able to hear yourself speak and your headsets and all that stuff, you know? Just crazy, man. I probably need to set up, you know what I need to do? Is do that, make a separate profile for that. That's probably what I'll do. If I do another game capture for PS4 or whatever. Well, actually, Gavin, you know what I do? I record all my audio separate through audio, through a different audio source. So I record all my audio separately. I don't record it at the same time, and I just sync it with the video. So I don't even mess with the audio through there. I shut it all off. Because that way I have more control. I can, you know, more control over the noise gate and compression and all that. That's what I do. I record through Audacity. It's free. I've been doing that for about 4 or 5 years now. Oh, I see, Gavin. Yeah, I use Power Director, you know, for my editing, all that. Power Director 360. That shit going on in the county right now. Bro. Like nothing.
I'm looking into either a gaming laptop or a gaming PC.
Hey, JJ.
Hey Benzo, on your left is there I became a crispy critterless patrol low.
Oh, right there, back there, DK. At the gas station area. That's funny. Yeah, JT, gaming laptops. If you're going to get anything, this is just my opinion, totally my opinion. PC usually is the better way to go. Because if you need to upgrade a little bit, or if you need to do it a little extra, you have a lot more flexibility with that. But the only downside is the graphics cards, you know, are so freaking expensive, and you can't find them anywhere. We did that. One of these days, a deputy or an officer's going to go down. You're all going to feel bad, aren't you? You're all going to feel bad. We did that. That better be y'all.
The graphics cards aren't that expensive if you buy them in a pre-built like from Origin or main gear company like that.
Yeah, true. That's what Taco Killer just did too, Bassman. Yeah, that's kind of the way to go right now. Is get a pre-built one for, they're probably gonna run you about $2,500 to $3,200, right around there. Pre-built, but that will have the top tier graphics cards. You know, the 3080s, say the TIs or whatnot as well. Sometimes 3070s, depending on.
Closing.
what you're looking for. You know, I think 3070 is pretty good. Excuse me? This is local. Up, Karen. Karen. Stupid bitch. Do any damage? Nah. Damn locals, man. Gavin, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, pre-built. Right now, it's kind of the way to go. I've been building my own PCs for, man, well over probably 15 years. But right now, just with all the damn, you know, Bitcoin miners and stuff like that, I mean, you cannot find a 3080 to save your life right now. I mean, freaking ridiculous. You just can't find them.
So I have been buying these 3080 video cards. I smashed them with a hammer trying to get these bitcoins that people are talking about.
Me too. I bought 10 just last week hoping to get some.
So this is the reason why people can't find the 3080s?
What the fuck? Hold my beer, Justin, getting my Glock out of my car.
You know what I'm saying?
Control 125.
125.
Like that, James.
25-10-4.
Oh yeah, Mike. I appreciate you looking into that, man. Yeah, it is what it is at the moment. I keep hoping that maybe Best Buy will have one on there, you know, online or something, but they never do. Then on Newegg, you have to do the Newegg shuffle shit, you know. You can get on DK. Be in San Andreas. Ready to see you out here.
I know somebody who talks like an owl.
Who?
You, bitch.
Ooh, Brian.
198 control.
We're brittle tonight, man.
110-15.
So brittle.
98's got one in custody, 124.
Bro, I just went to Newegg and they have a Gigabyte RTX 3080 gaming Oct 10GB card in stock.
Oh, really, DK? How much? Probably like $1,500. Yeah, 1756. Damn, man. 2 million. Damn, man. Is that MSRP? Maybe it is because it's overclocked, right? Damn, man.
How many men does it take to open a beer?
Okay, just settle
None.
down, lady.
I want to see your manager now.
Whoops.
I can give you the phone and you can call him if you like.
Give me the damn phone. What is his name?
Well, his name is Michael Hawk, but you can just call him Mike.
Yes. Hello, I want to speak to Mike Cock.
I am so proud of you, son.
Thanks, Dad.
How many men does it take to open a beer? None. It should be opened by the time she brings it.
That's Arctic's favorite joke right there.
Hello, Karen.
Hey Brian, my name is not Karen.
Benzo said your name is Karen.
Benzo thinks every woman with short hair and complains is a Karen.
19-10-4.
Oh, gotcha.
Hey, it's true. True, okay. Computer bride investor. Oh shit.
How can I help you today?
Yes, I would like a double latte, 5 shots of espresso, 3 pumps of vanilla, 1 pump of chocolate, but don't overdo it. 2 pumps of peppermint syrup, 3 pumps of raspberry.
10 minutes later.
Let me write your name on this order. Is it Karen?
Wow, are you a psychic?
Just a lucky guess.
Oh man, it's brutal. Not sure why it's not reading that.
7-7.
On the Asus ROG Strix GeForce 3080 Ti.
Gotcha, 10-4.
That's pretty good. Damn, that's pretty good, DK. 28.34. Nice, man. That's actually a really good price too. I'm looking at all the specs you just put there. Pretty nice. Does it say anything about the CPU? I'm looking at the CPU there. I'm sure the CPU is pretty nice. Put it in something like that. What site is that from, DK? I don't know why I didn't read all that out, man. Thank you for that dono there, DK. I appreciate that.
Donated, and pissed off a lot of Karens.
Newegg, really? That's pretty good. Ryan is ruthless. This is what I usually do at the end of my LSPD far streams here, guys.
Oh shit, chat. We are toward the end of the stream. Grab a drink and popcorn. Let's blow shit up.
But yeah, we can't do that here, unfortunately. Okay, DK, thank you, man. Nice snug in this bush. All nice and tight in here.
That's what she said.
Oh. Yeah, I've been ordering from Newegg for years. Man, we ain't getting shit here, bros.
Stop right there! This is the lolly police! Put both your hands up where I can see them, motherfucker!
Lolly police. It's hilarious. Yeah, Newegg, if it ships from Newegg, you know, that's what I always look for. If it's shipping from Newegg, it's a lot more reliable, you know, and then they honor a lot more things.
Bye, Felicia.
That better be y'all, bros. I can't look over at chat right now. I'm driving. Better be y'all. Here comes the coyotes. Oh no? Huh. Usually the coyotes jump out there. Hey, Endanger Monkey. How's it going, man? Welcome over here to Twitch. Hey, thank you for following, man. Appreciate that. We're looking for some civs there. There's quite a few civs in the server right now, but they are like spread out like crazy. I don't know what they got going on right now. It's been a while since we had a call too. Someone's hit my panic alarm. Better be y'all. Did y'all see that? What? Did you see that thing spawn in front of me? I love that desync, right? Yeah, Endangered Monkey. Yeah, thank you, man. You're most welcome. I thought about throwing some more tutorials in there, some real quick, short ones. Really quick ones, you know, because I know a lot of people like real straight to the point style tutorials, you know.
198 control. Can we get the next available 51 to my location 7033 for a...
I have a feeling I'm going to do that. There's some civs to the right.
What the hell happened to your
It
car?
didn't just spawn in front of you, a bird dropped down from above you and then flew off to the left.
I saw that. A damn bird, and then this thing spawned in front of me.
So 198, it's going to be County Tow ETA 2.
Let's sneak in here, make sure nobody's here in my bush. Oh wait, did you see that? He was in my bush. Get in my bush. Is that Jeffrey? I bet that was Jeffrey. Jeffrey? He saw me coming too. He saw me coming, guys. Did y'all see it the other night? Jeffrey was like right here. We're gonna catch this one here in just a second, I promise. It is 35 miles an hour through here. There goes Jeffrey, I bet. No, that was not Jeffrey. I think it, well, maybe it was. I think it was. I wonder why it read your message but not DK's earlier. That's strange. Maybe it's too long. I don't know. Hey, K-Dog, thank you, man.
When you were changing the speed.
Thank you there, K-Dog. Hey, yeah, I took that off, Bassman, for the beeps. It got really annoying now when when I'm driving around and I change it up, you know. I took that off. I can always add it back in, but it got a little bit annoying. You know, click, click, click. It's like beep, 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 you know. So I took the cool thing about the FiveM script for Wraith ARS 2X radar. You can adjust so many things from sensitivity levels.
Control.
You can even right here on the opposite lane. People that are coming up on the rear side.
1038 1038 for impound request.
See that right there, bottom right there. Hey, Monday for Life Kid, thank you. Follow over here.
Control 748, show us in service.
Guys, we are so close to getting partnered over here on Twitch. So close, guys. I have everything done except for average of 75 viewers. It's so close, man. But you have to have an average for 75 viewers over 30 days. I see so many people that are partnered on Twitch that only have 15 people in their stream. You know what I mean? And so they must have done something right at the beginning or something. But if it doesn't happen, it's okay. We're just having fun, right? Yeah, this is SLRP. You're an admin on the server?
.198 control, show me en route to Delta Zero Station with the 1.
Conversion route to Delta Police Station 0136.
Gary's Mod, K-Dog. I've never played it, my sons have. I have it on Steam. But I've never played it personally. It's a sandbox game, right, or something like that? Da 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 da. It's the motherfucking deal. Double G. Need to have that on my stream deck, huh? Dark RP. I haven't heard of that. Look into that. Have to look into that. I'm not sure. Hey guys, if you're kind of lurking around a little bit, nothing wrong with that. I do it all the time on Twitch. But if you're brand new, like chatting, pop on in here, man. Bat away. That Casper was driving that tractor. Oh, it's like a GTA. I may have to look into that. I never heard that. Prison Simulator, I heard something about that. I want to see, there's a game coming out called Crime Scene Cleanup. Have you guys heard of that? It's like a little small simulation type game. You know, it's one of those kind of type C games, you know, flying in under the radar. It looks kind of funny, brutal funny. I think you got to clean the crime scene, and then I think you have to either make it look like an accident or get rid of some of the evidence for some, you know, big high ups people, you know, like mobster type stuff or something like that. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going to come out though. And there's a riot simulator too coming out. I doubt that will ever be released. Not in today's political climate. No way. Up for crime scene cleanup, Josh? They may have. Prison simulator? Oh yeah, I think I heard about that. Like I actually saw like gameplay on that. Yeah, they may have canceled, who knows. I do LSPDFR. Okay, dog. K9. Dogs are barking in my house. I do LSPDFR on like the YouTube channel. Occasionally I do some single player stuff, you know, and I upload it over to YouTube. It doesn't do very well on YouTube, you know, because people know me for police stuff, you know. I would do more LSPDFR, you know, streaming and stuff, but man, it keeps crashing on me and stuff. No bueno. So fun to do that.
You're a nerd.
I'm a nerd? How dare you, Taco?
How dare you!
I'm gonna send Greta Thunberg over to your house. She's gonna protest outside your house about your new gaming PC there, Matt. Taco Killer. Emitting emissions into the ozone because you have so many fans in your PC right now. It's a power waste. He's gonna come and pick it out in front of your house. Hope you're happy. I'm messaging her now. Enjoy, Greta. Oh, really, Matt? God damn. How's your toe? How's your toe there, Matt? Heard you got your toe smashed. Getting scared. Hey, Demigoat. Demigoat 98. Thank you for following here, man. I think we're up to like 3,400 followers, guys. Damn. Appreciate that. Right now it's a little S and Q at the moment, guys. Sorry.
125 with 274 to back.
We're just kind of waiting for
125.
civilians to show us a little action through here.
125 2748 9371 9371 Legend Field Freeway for an MDA.
He wouldn't let you pull out your gun or anything?
Sam 48, repeat the call description.
9371 9371 correction, Legend Field Freeway for an MDA. It's going to be a Ford Taurus, red 4-door.
Step 4, do you have no injuries by chance?
Josh, do you have anything installed?
Step 4, we're code 2.
Like quick draw or anything like that? Or easy load weapons or anything like that?
Bye, Felicia.
198 control.
JT, how dare you, sir?
The call ID for the
JT?
traffic.
How dare you?
JT is making me say it, guys. Lieutenant Good. He's making me say slow and quiet. Slow and quiet, okay? It's very slow and quiet. I don't like to say that word because usually sometimes we get so busy in here I don't have time to even talk to chat. He made me say it. The map you installed was doing where you couldn't pull out your weapon? That's weird. That is strange. You want to see the light system there? Demigoat. This is the 2018 Slick Top Tahoe, guys. If you're brand new to the channel, this is Silver Lining Roleplay. So this is a slick top. Let me get on this side so you can see it better. Here's the siren. Here's the inside. Pretty nice. Oh, that was a good one. Was that y'all? For real? It sounded just like... It sounded like our real panic alarm.
5 North 72.
Ocean
Wait,
19.
hold on. Was that a panic alarm?
Ocean 19, 5 North 72. Check on a medic 8040
Yeah.
8040 Elgin Ave across the Fair Freeway. I need to contact the dispatcher. We are getting a panic alarm for him.
See? I told you guys.
5 North 72, I copy. I'll be in around code 3.
You almost got a medic killed. You feel better?
125, 10.3.
Arctic. Did you hear that? Maybe the sound alert panic alarm, maybe it's a little bit too loud, huh? Because I heard that and I was like,
Control 4, Paul 73, 10-6.
Sounds so a little different, right? Arctic. If it wasn't me. Devin, yeah, Devin, it's out of our jurisdiction. That's like in the city.
Show me back tonight.
We have jurisdictions. It's called AOP. Hey! Buddha rocks.
Now hosting my stream with 16 viewers.
Hey, Buddha. How you doing, my bro? There's Buddha rocks, guys. If you have not followed him, make sure you follow him over on Twitch, guys. Buddha is an awesome guy. Love his music when he streams. Buddha is a lot like me, actually. More than he knows. We listen to the same music. Buddha's a cool guy. Plays cool games. Plays guitar. He does it all, guys. He does a lot of streaming on Twitch here. But he's also in Cuff's crew.
All right, now, mommy, daddy button.
Right in the mummy daddy button. Hey there, Andrew Chuckin. Thank you, man. Raid. Hey, Joe. There's Joe Boyd, guys. Any of the moderators want to do the shout out to Buddha Rocks, guys? There you go. Thank you, Mike. There you go.
Ocean 19,
You guys can check him out
we
right
have a
there.
medic out with the medic. They seem fine. It seems
Thank you,
active
Taco
now.
Killer and Mike.
Tampa.
Appreciate that, guys. Hey there, Buddha.
5 North 72 Control. You want me to cancel?
Yeah, affirm. I'll have you back tonight.
Receive.
No, it doesn't, Josh. It does not. Unfortunately, they look at that. Twitch does. I wish it would. We've had over 100 people in here due to raids and stuff, and it does not count, unfortunately, which kind of sucks, you know. All right, let's get out of this area. We've been sitting here long enough. Shooting a little bit of radar, guys. Welcome to over here to the Twitch channel. Playing some Silver Lining Roleplay. That's SLRP. FiveM, realistic law enforcement type server. We focus as much as possible on realism. So we have live dispatch, live fire, live EMS, obviously civilian, and we have law enforcement and all that. Yeah, I know, right, Josh? Hey, Chris the Chevy Boy, how you doing, man? How you doing, Chris? Yeah, you got to check out Buddha Rocks, guys. He when he does American Truck Simulator, he's got this. I think it's like a head-mounted style of webcam, and he's got the 3 monitors set up to where it looks like he's actually driving, you know, inside the crew cab, you know, inside the semis and whatnot. I saw that a while ago. I was like, damn, man, that's pretty cool. I like that. Got the wheel and everything. When I first saw that, I was like, it looked like he was like streaming a real, like from an actual semi. There you go, Andrew, chugging. Bye, Felicia.
Wait.
I'm not worried about this radar right now. We got it set a little low through here. About 50 miles an hour through here. But I'm waiting for those civs to kind of pop some things off. Right now it's been a little S and Q, if you know what I mean. I know, right, Josh? I think it would be kind of cool for Twitch to allow that. You know, if you get rated, you know, by someone humongous, you know, like with 60,000 people popping in, that'd be kind of cool. But they take an average anyway, you know, over 30 days, which kind of, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, Josh, you noticed that? Lowered the bit rate a little bit. I've got a really good internet service provider. It's a 1 gig up. Well, I get about 960 up and about 920.
Control 4, Paul 7.
Well, 960 down, 920 up, believe it or not. And I thought maybe 6,000 bit rate, which is one of the recommended you know, bit rates for Twitch. Don't you tempt me.
3 North 77. I'll be clear, but I'll have traffic for you in a minute.
Come over here.
6 traffic.
Yeah, 4.56.
4019, 4019, Route 68 westbound on a 4-door gray sedan.
Yep, I see that.
3
Hey,
North
Sam.
77.
3 North 77, go ahead.
Traffic 1027 North Great Ocean Highway. Black sedan.
Hey, BGZ. 2 Sam 81 traffic.
2781, standby, brakes, control for North 77. What is the vehicle description again?
My sheriff. Hey, Sheriff.
Howdy.
Howdy. Waiting for radio to clear.
If you want to go up, I'll call it.
3 North 7, it's a black
Okay.
coupe.
Control 1 King 21.
1K21 standby. Break control 2781. Go ahead for your traffic.
Sam 81, King 21 is going to take that. He's assisting me.
Actually, King 21, I'm code 0, so you might want to take it back in, Sammy.
10-4. Sam 81 traffic.
Go ahead.
Sam 81, show me a 95. It's going to be northeast, East Joshua Road 3006. It's going to be a four-door sedan, gray in color. It's going to be occupied. It appears to be 2 tons. A little dark window tint. Blue underglow. No additionals at this time. Alright, sorry about that, gentlemen. How's it going?
Hey, man, what's up?
Not bad. It's Sergeant Benzel, Los Angeles Sheriff's Office. So you know I'm pulling you over?
We pursuit.
Nah, man, what's up?
Westbound West 68.
Okay, well, first of all, you got blue underglow. You know that's illegal out here in Los Angeles, right? San Andreas?
What?
Yes, sir.
That's some bullshit. He just got it done.
Yeah, you cannot have blue underglow. You cannot have any underglow. And blue and red, any underglow. And on top of that, blue and red are strictly prohibited. But any underglow.
Do you have white?
No, sir. Not can have any underglow.
That's some bullshit.
Is your friend okay? Looks like he maybe having a diabetic emergency over there.
Going to be continuing Route 68 westbound.
Hey man, are you okay?
Is he okay?
Hey, are you okay?
No.
All right. Feeling bad? You feeling kind of little weak, queasy? If you know what I mean? Have you not eaten in a while?
Some bad weed, man.
10-4, we're clear of this. What's the postal?
Been smoking weed today?
You didn't tell me you had weed on you. I wonder
Yeah, I got some bad weed.
Josh, he forgot to eat. He's like dead right now.
You get somebody to help me.
I'll get you someone to help you. But hey, since you can, you can actually hear me and talk to me, what's your name?
TJ Thompson.
EJ Thompson. Okay, just like it sounds.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna get you some help. Okay, are you just kind of feeling kind of bad, if you know what I mean?
Man, I can't feel nothing, man. I can't move.
All right, stand by. Okay.
All right.
Continue
All right, stand by. Just 1 sec.
What is going on with you, man?
5010.
We got a signal 33 going on. I can't get him help right now. He forgot to eat, I think.
Copy control 125. 125.
Oh my gosh. Can't buy this entertainment, guys. You can't buy it.
Paul 79, I'm going to be secondary in pursuit, heading northbound 5011 Bridge GOH.
All right, I'll get him up here in a second. But he's being compliant because he doesn't even have a driver's license.
GOH.
We'll get him up. I think actually, you know what?
Continuing northbound.
Okay, Mr. Thompson, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna help you up.
Still continuing northbound. Be advised, vehicle traveling 100 plus.
That was perfect timing on the pass out. The second you said no underglow, he passed out.
All right, hey, step back over here, okay?
Still continuing northbound 11.
All right, come back over here.
GOH.
All right, you need some food?
I think I got some.
All right, eat. Here you go.
Still northbound.
You need some water or anything?
Coming up.
Nah, I'm good.
Okay, you feeling a little bit better?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and hop back in the car for me, okay?
10-4 North 77, heavy tax short pursuit.
3 North 77, they're passing me now.
Yeah, I told you about the underglow and it looked like you passed out on me like you couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, man. I got some bad weed.
All right, so you've been smoking some weed and driving?
Left for
Well, I had a joint earlier. I mean,
You had a joint earlier?
yeah, way earlier.
Okay, so Mr. Thompson, a couple of things, okay? First of all, you don't have a driver's license. I'm not seeing it in the DMV. I see you have a motorcycle license, but not a driver's license.
Tipped off.
What?
Yeah.
I think I'm sure I had a driver's license.
Boulevard.
I'm not seeing that. All right, well, stand by just 1 second. You feeling better, though?
Back on the GOH.
All right, stand by just 1 sec.
All right.
Hey, BGZ.
Continuing southbound GOH 1083.
We've got a pursuit going on. It's Eagle 1. That's Mark. Thank you guys for having the cup runneth over. Appreciate that. All right, so we're going to do a traffic infraction here.
Continuing southbound
We may give him a little warning. He has no license, but we may. Sometimes people forget to register their stuff, you know. But what we might do is give him a little warning on that, tell him he has to get that done pretty fast.
Vehicle turn around, heading northbound GOH. Continuing northbound GOH 1104.
We got a pursuit going on right now.
Still continuing northbound 1103.
Eagle 1, what's the 1 for?
Speeding 63 and a 35.
Was that TJ Thompson, Gus? Was that what it was? Can someone kind of help me remember? I apologize.
Also possibly intoxicated, smelled strong odor of alcohol. Still continuing northbound GOH 1083.
Thank you. Appreciate it, yes.
Vehicle has taken off-road onto the lumberyard. Going up Manchiliad 1080. Mount Chiliad.
I think it's under unlawful lights. I don't think we have underglow. It's an infraction.
Continuing to go up Mount Chiliad. Still 1083.
Okay, I do want to do a little field sobriety test on him though.
Tunnel, Mount Chiliad 1086. Cassidy Trail. Coming out of the tunnel, Cassidy Trail 1088.
1050, 1050.
He
Got a
just flew off
massive
the
rollover.
Let's go on this side.
10-4, what's location?
Eagle 1, it's going to be 1089.
your side
It's going to be
this
just
time.
past the bridge.
Okay,
They've all
Mr.
gone
Thompson.
all the way down in the embankment. They're
Yes,
on the
sir.
shoreline now.
Okay,
Units
so
one off your
do me a
left.
favor. First of all, we're going to handle the citation real fast, okay? It's going to be an infraction, okay, for the underglow. Okay, so what you're going to do is sign the bottom of this. It's not admitting guilt. It's going to say you're going to take care of this either in a court of law or you can handle it by phone. It's a $250 infraction. Actually, I may have to look that up 1 second. I think that may be a 500 one. I believe it was maybe 500 on that. But there's one other quick thing I need you to do. Let me go ahead and have you sign this real fast. Do you have a pen handy?
Yeah, I got one.
Okay, let me hand this over to you. Okay, let me give you a copy of this real fast.
Alright.
Okay, there you go. There's your copy. All right, so Mr. Thompson, do me a favor. Can you step out of the vehicle for a sec?
Ridgeline there. You're not able to get
Yeah.
off, but
Okay, come on back this way.
3 North 77 negative.
Okay, check. Give me an LZ right behind you guys. I'll let you guys load.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is since you admitted that you were smoking a little bit of weed, and then also you weren't feeling the best a second ago, but I need to do a real quick field sobriety test on you. Okay, do you consent to that?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna do 2 tests. Okay, so one of them's gonna be in horizontal gaze, and then the second one's gonna be a different kind of test. What you're gonna do is keep your eyes on the end of my finger, and you're gonna keep your head straight. Okay. All right. Make sure you follow only with your eyes only. Can you take your sunglasses off?
Control Eagle 1, if they got Skylife, can you get them ready as well?
Tempo request.
Okay. All right. So
right out here.
yeah, it is. All right. So go ahead and follow my finger right here, and then do not keep your eyes off the finger. Just follow, and do not move your head. Okay.
Okay.
Skylife is not available at this time.
Copy. Alright, give me 3 units inside. Somebody got a bed.
Okay. That's one test. Okay, so we're gonna do one more test. It's called a Romberg test. Okay, so what that is where you're gonna keep your hands down by your side. Your head is gonna tilt up towards the sky. You're gonna close your eyes, and I want you to count inside your head for 30 seconds. When you feel 30 seconds has passed, I want you to tilt your head back towards me, open your eyes, and I want you to say the word stop. Okay?
All right.
Okay, go ahead and go whenever you're ready, okay?
Eagle 1, it's going to be too much of a question there. I'm going to let you guys off here at the... hold on.
Okay.
I'm going to let you on top.
All right, go ahead and step on up. Can you get up?
What? Oh.
Can you get up?
I'm on the ground. Shit.
You are on the ground. Hey, sir, do me a favor. Step on out. Yeah, I don't want you in the driver's seat, okay?
Yeah, that was my bad, officer.
All right.
I'm just trying to work.
Okay, sir. All right. Do me a favor. Face that direction right there for me, okay?
On the ground, they're going up to the vehicle now to clear it.
All right, stay just like that, okay?
All right.
You're arresting him?
All right, sir. So here's the deal, okay? Is my impression that you're driving under the influence, okay?
Okay. I didn't think I was.
We got 110.
Well, you fell down on one of the Romberg tests, okay? You failed the field sobriety test, okay? You have anything that's going to poke me, stick me, harm me in any way?
North 778 firm.
I'm going to be searching you.
No.
Okay. Hang on one second.
Control unit signal to normal effect 0204.
Control 25.
Is it 125?
Left a couple.
Yeah, sorry about that. 1 second, sir.
Regarding FD's engine. We'll be on the mailbox.
1 sec.
Definitely, thank you.
Sorry about that.
Control 25 additionally, we did send a new follow in regards to our silent alarm from earlier.
That one.
Okay, Mr. Thompson, okay, listen up, okay? Okay, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford that attorney, one will be put into you free of charge by the state of San Andreas, okay? You have the right to have your lawyer present anytime during questioning, all right? You understand your rights as I read them to you?
Yes, sir. Would you like the medics to meet you?
All the flashing
Okay,
lights.
so you're going to hop back in the car.
Copy.
They don't have. Do they have their boat by chance?
Okay, so one, you had a marijuana joint on you. It's not like a really big deal, but you do not have a medical marijuana license.
But yeah, but that's my
Okay.
nighttime meds, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Helps me sleep, officer.
All right. Well, these are going to be misdemeanor charges, okay? If you wish to possess any kind of marijuana in the future, you have to have a medical marijuana card, at least in the DMV, okay?
Oh, okay. You go to DMV to get that?
You go DMV and get that, yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you.
All right. Stand by just 1 second, okay?
There, but that's gonna be probably the easiest way to transport out.
Stand for advice.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, hello.
Okay, what's your name?
Lucky Noeli.
All right.
748, did you want to transport them by your helicopter, or you want to step out?
Yeah, we can get a medic down there in the helicopter if we want, at least to get some tension started.
Check, I'll talk to him.
I wouldn't do anything wrong, so I should be good
Alright.
to go, right?
Well, I got to look you up real fast, okay?
We'll need the medic down here. This guy can't
All right, so he's got the traffic infraction for the blue underglow. Okay, so if you have any way to go to one of the auto repair top shops, get that taking off, that'd be advisable in case another deputy pulls him over or pulls you over. Okay, but the vehicle is going to be registered under him. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's registered under him.
Okay, all right. So just stand by. Just keep doing what you're doing. I'm going to look you up real fast, and then if all goes well, then we'll let you take you out of here. Okay. Have you anything to smoke or drink?
No.
Nope.
I didn't even know he was.
Yeah.
Wish you would have told me.
Okay. All right, we'll stand by. Like you, okay? All right, stand by. Just 1 sec.
Control 5 North 72 offbeat.
Go ahead.
I know, right? Text you, Doc.
5 North 72 3027 3027 Joshua Road for MVA.
Okay, Mr. Thompson, just stand by just 1 second here. I'm looking up your friend here.
Their vehicle hostile influence, wearing red shorts, black shirt. 3 times subject involved.
What's gonna happen to my car, man?
Well, if your friend checks out okay, he can drive it out of here.
Nah, don't let that fool drive my car. I just met that cat earlier.
Do you not want him to drive it?
Hell no, I just met that fool. I don't know him.
Okay. I'll let him know.
That's my baby, man. I can't have nobody drive my baby.
Okay. Well, it's gonna get impounded.
Oh, that's fine. Shit, I'll pay to get it out. Shit.
Okay. All right, 1 sec.
I want that fool drive my car.
I thought they were friends.
Section 19 control, what was the nature of the traffic request? We might be able to assist.
Ocean 19 be advised, it's going to be subject to passing influence. Involving an MTA.
North 72, you can show me on location. Got 3 subject here, 1 possibly injured.
Copy, I'll have FD en route.
Dispatch 125.
Can I listen it?
Dispatch 125, can we get a call ID in the notes?
Stand by.
10-4 control.
10-4.
Can you clear the group that we have assigned, and then
I wish they put this
Zebra 84
in
now is gonna be
order.
be area 49.
Bye, Felicia.
10-4, if you could have them log back into CAS.
Receive.
Okay, Lucky.
Yeah.
All right, so here's the deal. Okay, you're clean. I don't see anything, on your record. I need to hold you for anything. So here's the deal. He doesn't want you driving his car.
All 84A should be relogged now.
What?
Yeah, he says he just met you not too long ago, and he'd rather have it impounded rather than have you drive it away.
I was just gonna ask you to go get his phone number so I can let him know where.
Yeah, he doesn't want you driving it. So you may have to, maybe go over to 24/7, call a taxi or an Uber or something like that.
Damn.
Okay.
I see how it is. I see how it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess if he wants to get out of impound and wait 45 minutes, that's fine.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying too. Because impound's not here anymore. It's in Paleto, so.
Can I go talk to him real quick?
You can talk to his window right there.
Okay.
Yeah, come on back here and talk to him if you want to.
For the call notes, please.
Go ahead.
I'm scared of the mountain lion.
Ida King
There are not any mountain lions out here.
Hey, man.
X-ray Ida King 329.
What's up?
Yo, are you sure you don't want me to go and get this neon glow off your car?
Hell no, man. I just met you today, cat. I ain't
Let
gonna
me
let you
get
drive
your
my
number,
baby.
man. Let me get your number and I'll tell you where it's at. I'll even come pick you up.
Oh,
You know,
hell no. Hell no. You ain't taking my car.
Oh, did you, Sean? You like it?
Alright, whatever. I guess if you want to wait 45 minutes at the impound lot, that's fine. Alright, I won't take your vehicle, but can I still get your number?
Yeah, let me get my...
He wants to get those digits, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you a good looking dude, man. sorry.
Okay. We'll let that slide. Just this one time. Oh,
man, I can't remember my number right now. Can't get to my phone, so...
Flex your F1 muscle. Go to settings in your F1 muscle. Flex your F1 muscle in settings.
You have a good day. Good with me, officer?
Yeah, you're good. You're good. If you want to, head to the 24/7 if you want to call somebody for that. Or like a, I'm sorry, like a Uber or taxi, whatever.
Alright.
But this vehicle will be impounded, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, be careful crossing the road, man. Locals drive like crazy.
Bye, Felicia.
You say I'm 8-1. Control. Control, go ahead and if I can get a 51 mile location, it's going to be a gray 4-door sedan. It's going to be 3006 East Joshua Road.
It's going to be DB20, standby 3CX.
10-4.
Control to Sam 81.
Sam 81.
DB20 is in road ETA. Mike.
10-4. Okay, Mr. Thompson, they're coming to pick up your vehicle, and I'm going to handle some paperwork real fast, so just give me 1 second, okay?
Alright.
He's going to have to wait 45 minutes. Where's tow? Whoop!
You want to go ahead and
Not
get
his tow,
some sort
but
of
impound.
1051 started for this pursuit termination 1089.
Is this isn't DK here, is it?
10-4, I'll contact DV after they pick up to Sam 81's vehicle, see what they can do.
$10 right now, Sean? Pretty
3
good.
North 77, we might
Hey,
need
Farmer
their
Martin.
Air division.
Thank you for following over here, man. Sorry, it's a little boring at the moment. We're having to do a little bit of paperwork.
Eagle 1, they're going to launch the boat in and come into the shoreline there to help transport the patient out.
Yep, not mean to do that.
Note not in your back seat.
Okay, thank you, Bassman. It sounded a little bit like him. I wasn't quite sure
Be advised, going to be today response.
if it was DK or not. He's got like a little accent, so I wasn't. You know, he's doing a different voice, so I wasn't sure.
1923.
10-4.
2 Stanley 1 Control.
Stanley 1.
You know that's
Control,
not
can I get a call ID for this traffic stop 3006 East Joshua Road? I've got 115.
10-4. Call it is
10-4, thank you. 12537. So he passed the first test, but he passed out on the second test.
3 Delta 5, 1041 tonight. 10-5, 1041.
Man, this is one
Hey,
nice
Bastard, thank you,
ride.
man. Give that sub to Chazzy Mac, man. Thank you.
198.
Point work.
198, 4 Paul 84 is back in the area 7281 Los Santos Freeway for subject that's been shot.
Yeah, how's it going, sir?
Hey, good. How's it going?
Underneath the
Okay, so we
freeway.
got the driver. He's being placed under arrest for something, which I can't disclose. But yeah, it's gonna be this vehicle right here. It's got some underglow, but he chose not to have his, I guess, a recent acquaintance that he just was riding with, not to drive it out of here. So told him he's gonna get impounded. Do you want to meet me back over there? Would it be easier for you? Go to the impound lot.
Yeah, that would make it a lot easier.
2748 is.
Okay, let's do that, and then I'm gonna take him back over there right now. So.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll get it up and I'll meet you over.
Okay, sounds good. I'll see you over there. We'll probably look over the marijuana. I spell marijuana again. Marijuana? Marijuana? That's spelled right? Guess so.
Separate out with the units on the 3027 MBA.
A from half 72 and Ocean 19.
Separate 10-4, I'm out with them.
Fell on ground. I'm not really worried about doing like a, extra infraction on the one small marijuana joint, you know what I'm saying?
3 North 7.
Marijuana. Mary Jane, aka weed. Yeah.
We get a call ID, please.
Mary Jane, the devil weed, the devil's lettuce.
Hey man, can you turn some air on back here or something? It's kind of hot.
Sure. One sec. Okay, you feeling that?
Yeah, thanks man.
Okay, not a problem. We got you processed. I did the paperwork while we were waiting there. This will only take a minute, okay? If you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, you cool.
If I show me out on a welfare check, 1037 Northeast Gradation Highway with an individual who seems to be someone down the side of the roadway.
Yeah, but
He's going there, BGZ. You see his head sticking out? Oh, it is sticking out. That's funny. I just noticed that.
Control 444.
444.
I'm 23 at the rail yard side. Did they advise that they were east of Route 13 or west of it?
They're underneath the sewer.
Okay, 10-4.
Okay, Mr. Thompson, go ahead and step on out.
Alright, 10-4. I'll be tend to locate on Route 13.
Okay, we're gonna head back this way. Hey, Bassman, thank you for giving that sub to BGZ, man. Thank you there, Bassman.
This where I'm gonna come pick up my car.
You're actually not going to pick it up here. You're technically going to go to Paleto. Okay, so
okay, I got you.
A little bit of a may have to have a ride up there or something.
Yeah, I got
so
you.
we used to have our impound yard here, but it will be in Paleto if you need to get it out of impound. But you have to get that underglow taken care of. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm cutting you a little bit of a break on the joint. Okay, I'm not going to charge you for that. Okay, but we are going to be charging you for a misdemeanor. It's a DUI, driving under the influence. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, if you'll do me a favor, go ahead and face towards me here.
On the ground there at 1089. Are you guys going to need transport back up, or are you able to hop the boat?
Post 79. I believe a couple of us may need to get lifted back up. I'm not sure how many
know
seats
any
they
better,
have.
that sounds like the guy that plays Bill Mueller.
It does a little bit. Okay, Mr. Thompson, turn to your left. Okay, turn to your right.
One on 8, 484.
Okay, there we go.
One. I'm
982.
down in.
Control, let's get some unisex, but one
Okay, Mr. Thompson, do you have your passport ID, if you know what I mean?
Sewers. By.
My what?
Your passport ID number. You know what I mean by that?
No. I'm not too familiar with that.
No problem. Are you new to the state?
Yeah, fairly new.
I'm 4.
I think,
Okay.
In the
That's all
tunnel.
right. Stand by just 1 second. If you'll back up here to the bars.
198, pull 8 forward. How do you want me to enter it? I'm trying to find a
you
location.
can try
you.
308. I mean, you know.
Yeah, I'll tell you what I mean by that in 1 second here.
All right.
9, your last. Are you coming in? Broken.
98, how do I enter?
John
There's an
H.
entrance by the river on the side.
Okay, so I'm going to show you something, okay? If you flex your arrow up key,
Down 4.
you'll see some numbers there.
I got you.
Control 4, Paul 73, show me 10-8.
It looks like 35. Does that look right to you?
15.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so that's your passport ID, okay?
I got you.
All right, so the county deputy is going to come and take you over to a different facility real fast, but it'll only take about 1 minute. You understand what I mean by that?
Yep.
Okay, all right, stand by 1 sec. And then one thing I want to tell you is if you plan on having any kind of marijuana on you, within a reasonable amount, not like 10 or 20 joints, like 1 to 3, you need to apply for a marijuana card, medical marijuana license through the DMV, okay?
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, so I'm cutting you a big break on that, and then also I'm cutting you a big break on the joint, and I'm also cutting you a huge ass break not having a driver's license registered to DMV.
Well, I mean, the motorcycle license is it's like a big motorcycle, ain't it?
No, completely different classification.
There's two of us in there. 4 wheels, 2 per wheel, right?
Nah.
2 wheels per person, right?
Nah, it doesn't work that way. So there's 3 different kinds of driver's license here in San Andreas. There is driver's license, which is going to cover typically Class C. You got motorcycle license, and then you have a commercial driver's license. That's for the big rigs, okay?
Hey, do you have to go to a certain spot to get your the DMV, or can you do that app online? And
it's where the motorcycle license are.
Well, yeah, but can I use my app?
Yeah, you can use your app on your phone, and then it's right beside motorcycle license, and then it says driver's license.
Yeah. I just didn't know if I had to go to a certain spot in the state, or if I just use my phone and make an appointment or whatever.
No, you could do that, and then also you could do the medical marijuana license through there as well.
Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate you, officers.
Yeah, not a
problem.
problem.
Appreciate you coming break and all.
Sure.
Units on the top of the hill from Eagle 1. Can you just have the tow truck take Norris 77's car? I'll have him grab another one here at the motor pool. I'll transport over to Sandy.
Paul 79, 10-4, I can take care of that.
Thank you.
He's probably going to spawn over here, so should I give him 3 minutes or something?
79, what about the fire rescue?
But I want to impound this real fast.
Control Pulse 79, if you guys make sure all the doors are shut and just leave it out of the way, the firefighter will come back and retrieve it.
That way you can get it in Paleto. We can do official impound.
Can I get a 51 for a LS vehicle?
Yeah, for standby.
Did it not work?
Control 4, Paul 84.
424.
Try one more time.
We're still attempting to locate where he entered the sewer from. If we could possibly, if he's still on the air, we could try to get a better location.
Now, bro, Control 180.
Yeah, Chris Chevy boy. Yeah, I think he's kind of new to the server. So I usually try to help people out a little bit. I mean, it's a lot of things to grasp, in the server. And I had a lot of help when I joined, so I like to pay it forward,
By the river, we're deep in.
I think one of the LSPD units are having some issues in the sewer or something.
Unknown, I'm
Hey,
in
Mikey.
the tunnel. There isn't any markings.
Down there, Black Cow. How's it going, man?
Honey, was it the north end or the south end of the river?
It's gonna be on the north.
Alright, 10-4.
Hey, Skullbond 203. I need to put that back into evidence. I got a joint on me.
Show me assisting Poly 4 and locating 198.
We gotta eat, man, because we're getting low here.
Frank 5-6, I'll be clear from that location, but show me 10-6 en route to Toledo Medical.
The civilians are not allowed to steal our cars in the server, so I don't know why I let it run. Hey, Lumad, how you doing? We're gonna confiscate this
Section 19, you can clear us
joint
off
back
the
in our
stop. We're going to be
safe
en
back
route
here.
to assist with locating 98.
Yeah, what?
Paul 7 hood.
This is the actual safe. Look at this, chat. This is all the civilian stuff that we've confiscated.
Do we have
Look at
a
this.
ETA on that 51?
That's a lot of stuff.
It's going to be counted to ETA.
Lots of weapons.
125 to 44.
Go ahead.
Found an entryway. It's going to be 7315 Poplar under the overpass. We're going to be
This
attempting to
Justin,
go down there.
Sheriff Deputy Mike Benzoigan is on administrative leave for having been found with another marijuana joint. The sheriff had no comment again about this situation. Stay tuned to this station for further developments.
One of these days, I'm going to get into a wreck, and then they're going to search my body. They're going to find all kinds of stuff like that. Crack pipes.
To guide medics into finding the subject.
How did I find the server? It's through Doug.
We'll guide them in once we can locate.
Doug 1637. He knew most of the admin over
we
here
have air
on the
available
server.
once we locate 98's car, see if that gets us any lead.
And so he kind of introduced me to Mark, which he's talking right there. That's Mark, our sheriff. And then I had to do everything else. I had to do everything that everybody else did. I did not get special privilege.
You want me to go up or down?
Yeah, being a
There
streamer.
was a vehicle path on
So I had to go
the
through the
side of the road,
test,
directly under the overpass off
training. I had to do 3 ride-alongs,
Alright, then forward.
and it took me about 7 months to become
Come
sergeant.
back out to the road. My car's unable to make it.
Yeah, so there's no special treatment here.
25, I located train tracks here.
I don't think they have a signal 33.
Maybe behind you guys here.
Yeah, no, right, Chris? Chris the Chevy boy. Chris? Yeah, I can hold a bunch of stuff, right? And I think that is server-wide. So I think when you go to another sheriff's department, we've got about 4. I think that is server-wide. So you can see the same things. So it gets stored on the server, basically.
Eagle 1, we're airborne, we're headed in the city.
Yeah, what?
You say 81 control, go ahead and show me code 4 tonight.
281 10-8-0234.
Yeah, all right, BGZ. Well, some of the stuff is, you know, that you learn on civilian training on day 1, like the me chat, you know, the chat up here, you know.
Sure is slow and quiet. Right, Benzo?
A little S and Q at the moment, yes.
Eagle 1, I might have a patrol vehicle underneath the overpass here at 7280 Del Perro, or 8027 Del Perro Freeway there.
So
I'm unable to get a good look at it.
I'm not sure what is going on. I've got some
check it out.
police officer stuck somewhere. They haven't called me or anything, like they need extra help or anything. Yeah, they are, Josh. I'm not sure why. I think maybe he's looking to upgrade that.
Actually, I think it's a medic. I just see flashing lights underneath the overpass.
Hey.
Yeah, negative. That's probably part of that.
Okay, checked and
I think is there King.
Corlove is now hosting my stream with 1 viewers.
I think of their King.
10-6.
King J.
5479 received 10-6. And units at
Thank you there, King. I appreciate that.
There's another medic that needs assistance in finding the subject.
Front closing.
When's the next county auction?
Rear, away.
I'm not sure. Text Sheepdog.
125. I found it.
Hey, Jazzy back. That's all good, man.
Myself and my training will be attempted.
Little S&Q.
Access on foot.
We had a little run-in with a traffic infraction. Ended up guy
Eagle 1
smoking a little weed.
Good, Eagle 1. Was that 7279 off at the interstate?
I was gonna call EMS for that guy. I think he actually, I think he forgot to eat, is what it was. That's why he passed out. We've been getting a lot of people like that. You can see the icons to the bottom left. See the bottom left. Those are our different icons for food, water. We got one for bulletproof vest, your health bar, and then it has the mic area there to see how loud your mic is in game.
25. Where'd you enter from?
And then they also have a cruise control thing. I'm gonna test that out in just a minute. Let's see if it works. Hey, they're supposed to be upgrading the yellow jack bar. Yeah.
To be in the area of 8184, 8183, and I went northbound in the river up to 7301.
Right, 10-4.
Okay, just to confirm, the entrance is at 7301.
You like that song?
Entrance will be in the area of 8184. There's a sewer entrance in
It's
the
a
area
cool
of
song.
7301.
It's funny because me and Jeffrey Gamer actually, I think we incorporated that into our streams about the same time.
7304.
It's really weird. Like, I don't think he got it from me, and I didn't get it from him. I just heard a short clip of it. I was like, that sounds pretty cool.
For it'll be clear, 10-6.
Temporary receipt.
Hey, Nicholas.
4+73 with 2781 to back.
Ball 73.
Sam 81.
Correction, 4+73 with 2748 back.
Forward, I'm 10-6.
I did you, Chazmac.
Okay, 10-4, 4+73, 2781, 8168, 8168, Elgin Ave, multiple shot spot alert.
Ball 73, code 23036.
Sam 81, same traffic from Route 68.
Control Eagle 1, I'm literally overhead of that. That's the ammunition there. That's the gun range. I can hear shots coming from inside of there.
10-4, can I stand out of the units then?
Eagle 1, you can just stand down the units. If there's a problem, they'll call us.
10-4, 2781 and 4+73, you can stand out.
Sam 81, 10-4.
Ball 73, 10-4.
Yeah, go F yourself. Yeah, it's a good song, man.
Ball 79, 10-8.
Hey, Black Cow. Hey, you can follow over here. We're just kind of chilling out here for a sec. Had to deal with DUI a second ago, so.
5 Ball 79, 10-8.
5+79, 10-8, 240.
Yeah, it's at the ammunition gun range.
Alright, control 4, Paul 84.
Ooh, it's a good one there.
4+4.
You did
I
the
located
Bassman?
the entrance they were
That's a good
talking
one.
about. I'll be entering the sewers. My radio will be very spotty.
Hey there, Irish boy.
10-4,
I'm not really sure if Bobby Grant died or not. I'm not sure. Maybe just like in the ICU. I don't know. I didn't hear the outcome of that.
19, we're during
Hey,
the
Black
tunnel.
Cow, that's cool, man. I'm glad you applied, man. Make sure you're in the Discord, okay? Black Cow. Because that's how they get a hold of you. They'll review your application and then pull you into interview and all that. It might take a little while, but yeah, just they'll DM you. I would say at least over a week, maybe 10 days, maybe 2 weeks. Be Jeezy. The Yellow Jack bar. I think Mark's getting ready to upgrade it just a little bit, not too much, just a little bit. That's cool, Black Cow. Yeah, just hang out there and kind of look for that DM.
2748, 10
Yeah, they do need to add that, Chris.
10-802-42.
I do agree with that. That'd be kind of
Three
cool.
Delta 5, gonna be
When you
clear.
open your door, you know? Hear the little chime. I don't think it'd get really annoying because I don't open or leave my doors open too much. Maybe every once in a while. Maybe if it's very low or something. Sometimes I do open it. You know, like if I do, like, say, door 2, and then if I'm talking to somebody, you know, it might get a little bit annoying, but be alright. Yeah, it's probably a little script.
Control from 5 North 72. Do we still have...
We just put our seatbelt script in here, so that's kind of cool. You see top left there. The little flashing seatbelt thing, which is kind of cool. I like it. I used to have a sound mod that would do that through the soundboard, you know, but now it's actually legit, which is kind of cool.
A firm standby.
Yeah, Irish boy.
5 North 72.
For Bobby
Can I
Grant.
have you route 2 tows if possible, 3028? If
He's
not,
got
just
he's
send
got
one.
more annoying characters, trust me. Like Dwayne Biggs.
Copy.
He's twice as annoying as Bobby Grant.
To 125. You guys hit the junction with the railroad yet?
125.
He assaulted some deputies the other day. Was that y'all?
19 from 25. We located his car. It's down here in the sewer. Probably about a mile or so.
Or the printer icon?
Where
Or
you
the
got?
printer, yeah, the printer thing. This one. Kind of cool, right? Me and Doug were actually adding those in at the same time. So we did not copy each other. Me, Doug, Mark, Patrick, there's a bunch of us guys in the SLRP and the LEO division. We were working on macros, super macros with stream decks. So we all added our sounds in there. It was kind of cool. Sending some flowers or fireworks. Hell, maybe flowers. But hell to the no, fireworks. Dwayne Biggs. That's her favorite character. Arctic loves Dwayne Biggs. I think there'd be Jeezy.
3 North 7710-8.
I've got a lot of super macros. So look at the top left there. See that right there? And then do a really big one right here.
Ground at 8046 in the river here, but the canal's here to
See that?
foot.
Pretty big one there.
6 goes back tonight.
All super macros and stuff.
10-802-42.
I have another one for arrest, but I think it's because it lags just slightly. Yeah, the macros for that has not been working correctly. I think the escort works okay. There's a few other ones that work okay, but
3005.
it just does not behave correctly. Oh yeah, I know, Chris. Yeah, chimed a little bit if it was low on gas. Speaking of gas, let's go ahead and get some gas now. Or maybe a little slight warning. Maybe when you're about to run out of food. I cannot count how many times people have died, or not really died, but passed out on the server. I know of at least 4 so far since we've upgraded the icons and all that. I know at least 4 so far that have passed out. The guy that I just did the traffic infraction on, he passed out just a second ago. I love because I did the the super macro does the notepad too, which is kind of cool. Mark was flying the helicopter the other day. I think that happened to him too. He crashed the helicopter. He was like, we're going to 22 that. But it was on Jeffrey Gamer's stream. It crashed and then landed on top of an FBIU. And then it spread fire everywhere. And then the fire exploded an ambulance. And then poor CJ got caught up in that. He was down. Oh my gosh. You're undownloading FiveM and also downloading GTA. What is FiveM? Yeah, oh, FiveM is what you mean? TTV? Two Monster.
Control from 5 North 72. Can you just advise the dispatch call ID for the Sun Bank?
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, FiveM.
Front closing.
Yeah, GTA takes a long time to download.
Rear away.
19 to 25, if you can hear me, is there any junctions before us in there?
Negative, just go straight. You'll see us.
I'm not really sure. What do you mean by 5 a.m.?
Sound brake control.
I'm not sure
I'm
what
sure
that
it's
is.
been done already, just to verify. Have we had power cuts and subway lines suspended for now?
Yeah, it's not one.
Check.
I know, right, BGZ? That'd be kind of cool, right? Like a stomach rumbling sound, right? Like a low rumble. Like grrr.
Control from 5 North 72, what's the status for the DV towing?
Oh, 5M? Well, there's a, once you get GTA 5 installed, make sure it's working correctly. Make sure it's all updated. Let me put something in chat here. It'll probably help you more than what I could tell you.
He's still on, very difficult.
Rusty, you can cancel them.
I'll find it for you here, man. I'm going to point you to a video. It's made by one of our civilians on our server. So I'd invite you to watch this.
Control, Ocean 19.
It's only 4 minutes long.
Control, Ocean 19.
Ocean 19, can you get back in contact with medics? They turned around and walked away, said that they were told to go available. We have a gunshot victim down here.
Yeah, 10 for 1021, please.
Step 4 is on 1021 here.
There you go, TTB. If you watch that, it's about 4 minutes long. It's made by Dean. He's his name is Not Sense on YouTube. But once you get GTA 5 installed, he tells you how to install FiveM and all that. Pretty easy. It's all free. He has another video too, like how to find FiveM servers and stuff like that you can always look for on his channel. You want to do that?
Control from 5 North 7. You can show me in route Bolingbrook, 11015.
What do you say there, Nick, for that guy? Moocock. I don't know what he even said. Let's see, there's one more thing I want to do here. There we go.
Paul 791062 Mike.
He's being a little dick. Okay, one sec. We're waiting for some civilians to... Ah, I see what he typed there. Yeah, Moocock. See, I'm a paramedic in real life, okay? And I chose to be a cop, yes sir. If you don't like it, you can leave.
Go for it.
Before you get booted out of here like you just did. You little bitch.
Yep.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Can I?
Sam 48.
Little bitch.
Sam 48.
Let's set our radar here a bit higher.
Sam.
Sam 48 to 84, cutting out.
Good night.
Okay. This is for Moocock here.
You were banned from the server.
Oh.
48 to 84, don't know if you can hear
Banned
me.
from the server, bro.
Trying to get to you, so.
That make you feel? Got banned by a law enforcement officer. How about that? Hit the road, Jack. Don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more.
Down here was
The
not a
road,
gunshot.
Jack. Don't
Well,
you
it's not a
come
gunshot,
back
just
no
machinery.
more.
It's the worker down
What
here.
you say?
Working on it. Yeah. Copy.
The new Alienware PC?
5.7110
I would imagine so. I mean, any moderate end PC would run FiveM with no problem at all. Mine's a moderate side. I mean, I do have quite a bit of RAM, but you don't need 32 gigs to run FiveM. You know, 8 gigs would be fine still. You know, 16 might be slightly better, but 32 is a little overkill. But my PC used to be really good back 5 years ago, or 4 years ago, like that. But now it's just getting a little outdated. I need to upgrade my PC. CPU's getting a little weak. Graphics card, it's all right, but 1080, you know. Hey, Optac, how you doing, Ryan?
You go on, we're out of the tunnel. We're back available today.
Eagle 10 4.
See, I think they had a rescue operation for one of the LEOs. We don't have that very often. Matter of fact, that may be the first time I've heard that. Guess he was trapped or something inside one of the tunnels. I'm not sure how or why. We got one LEO to the left, one to the right.
Correction, 4.56 is 4+734, please back.
Turn 5-6 on.
Paul 7-3.
4+734, Frank 5-6. 607, correction, 603.
You want to race?
6037, Beige Canyon Road for MBA.
I put that on megaphone so he had to hear me. I don't know who's driving the F-150 right now. It's 82.
Units en route to the MBA at 6073, be advised, unknown injuries at the time.
Are you gonna take my PC off me? Just give you a call. Thinking about getting a pre-built one. I hate to say that because I've always built my own PCs. Been doing it for a long time, 15 years at least, maybe 20. Long time. I didn't see that. Okay, I didn't see me run a red light. Yeah, I think the new way to do it at the moment is to get a pre-built because the graphics cards are so expensive, man. You know, I mean, they're because of the scalpers and stuff, they're averaging, you know, $1,800 to $2,100 for graphics cards, but you can get a pre-built, you know, PC for a little bit more than that. Yeah, this Tahoe is the second fastest vehicle in the fleet.
10-4 control.
Next to the Vic. It's all the Vic.
All the units are going to be leaving the tunnel.
That one gets up to about 140, 143 on the highway. This one gets up to about 125, 130. But that F-150 there, maybe top out at 120. But that's only because of this server. I think they govern. Yeah, they put a little governor on those. Some servers, some FiveM servers, they don't care.
Why Mukak was so mad. It's because he's a dicky do. His stomach sticks out further than his dicky do.
I know, right, Mike? I think you're right. He's got the Dunlap disease. Or Dunlop, brother. Dunlop. His belly done lopped over his belt. You know what I'm saying, guys? Excuse me, local. The fuck, bro? TMI, Mike. There's fire over there to the right. It's got the Dunlop disease. I heard that joke when I worked for the city. When I was really young. These guys, you know, when you work with a bunch of guys in the city, they have all kinds of weird jokes like that. But I thought he was being serious because, yeah, I got Dunlop disease. I'm sorry to hear that.
What you got, VTA?
Like, yeah, my belly just Dunlopped over my belt.
Paul 7-3, I'm attempting to locate.
Okay.
5-6.
Hey, thank you for following Jay Kinnis, or Jay Keenis.
Receive, the vehicle is now fire and is
it
and is in the
123 or I-23? How you doing?
They're going to be Bayshore Canyon Road 607.
Hey, DJ Tom, how you doing?
Correction, 6037. They're going to be 6037 Bayshore Canyon Road.
Texas sheepdog. Most men have that problem, right? Especially when you start to get a little bit older, you know. Hey, Mustang cow.
Control 4+734.56. You guys copy location change? 6037 Bayshore Canyon Road.
Paul 7-3, 10-4.
Doing their Mustang.
Hey, firm. You can show us 23.
1023 0200.
But what I was saying earlier is they have a little bit of governor on some of these vehicles for speed. Because I've seen some FiveM servers and some other FiveM servers, law enforcement and stuff. And, you know, they're Like their Tahoes are getting up to 180, you know. I'm not saying they can never do that in real life, but that's a little ridiculous. Texas Sheepdog, I feel yelled at. Trust me, man. The S EcoBoost.
Frank 5-6 to control.
Chris the Chevy boy is trying to make me say the S word, guys.
Myself and 7-3 in the area. Not really locating it. We'll continue to go 10-6.
This is such a weird location right here. This light. This is really not a light. It's
They're
a
on
stop
scene.
sign.
It's going to be Beach Canyon Road 6037.
Dirty Minds go to timeout. Arctic says, you're not my boss. Yeah, 180 I think would be a little, on this server anyway, a little weird. It'd be kind of, you'd end up flipping your Tahoe anyway. Now if it's a Charger, yeah, that'd be a little different, right? Well, let's try out the cruise control, guys. We have a new cruise control set. Let's see if this works. I'm gonna press Y. Let's see if it works.
10-4 control, to copy my last.
Oh, look at that. Kind of jerky though, right? Like, is your screen jerking? That's weird. It's like jerking, right?
Control 4, Paul 4.
4.
Do y'all see that?
I'll be setting.
That's cruise control right there.
10-4, I'm clear today as well.
It feels weird.
10-4.
But you can give it gas.
Alright, 4 plus 734, Frank 56. Correction again. It is 6073. 6073 Bay Tree Canyon Road.
But I think it stays there. That is so weird.
10-4.
Okay, let's turn it off.
Disease, D-Dunlop disease. That must suck to be Mookok.
I know, right, baby? I totally agree. Double Dicky disease. Whammy Dicky Doo disease and Dunlop disease.
125 clear, 10-6 for uniform change.
Exactly, Mike.
198 control, I'm out of the...
Hey, Johnny Ewing, how you doing?
You can show me back 10-8.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Oh man, that's an old TV show, right? Weakest Link? It's an old TV show, right? They were? I didn't hear them, Devin T. 2-7-8-1 control. Control, my apologies. Were you calling me a second ago?
Negative.
10-4. Devin. You're not calling me. You got me thinking, man. Gonna get me in trouble.
Listen, Linda.
Hey, listen, Linda.
What a noob uninstall.
What a noob uninstall.
Frank 5-6, B23 on scene.
Frank 5-6, 1023.
Hey, V-Crack. Did you donate?
Sure is slow and quiet. Right, Benzo?
There's a little S and Q moment. Yes. It is. A little S and Q. Oh, thank you, V-Crack. I appreciate that. Was it like through Stream Elements or something like that?
Paul 73, 1023.
Yeah, sorry about that, V-Crack. I've been trying to work on... I really do appreciate the dono, man. Really do appreciate that. I've been working on Stream Elements. Why that's not popping up? It's driving me crazy. I think it has to do maybe with the API or something. YouTube is worse. Like you don't even get notified when you get certain things, you know, like certain subscribes and things. And then when you do, it's like 10 at a time. But they did something with their API or something, or Stream Elements is not working correctly. I don't know why it's doing that.
I'm Lieutenant Frank Drebin, Police Squad.
Lieutenant Frank Drebin, Police Squad. It's driving me crazy, you know. I'm gonna have to get on Stream Elements, you know, Discord and ask what the hell is going on, because it's not just, you know, a few weeks. I mean, we've been having this issue over for months, you know.
You're doing great.
Doing great. Little S and Q. Down Sandy real fast. Into Sandy.
Alright, Benzo and chat, I'm out of here. Have a good rest of your stream, buddy. I'll catch it on YouTube.
Hey, thank you, Bassman. I do appreciate that, man. And I do appreciate all those gifted subs, man. You guys are popping in chat and you just realize that you've been gifted a sub and you're like, where did that come from? There's a really good chances from Bassman, okay? But other people have been gifting out subs like crazy in here. But Bassman's like the man rocking it out. Really do appreciate that.
198 with Ocean 19.
Night, Bassman.
Ooh, a little laggy, sorry.
9 and 4.8 back.
198.
Alright, one sec, gotta shut this off. Getting little bitches trying to raid the stream.
198 with Ocean 19, 5.79, 4.84, 7346.
Turn this off.
46, Bridge Street, Cross Westmere.
1 second, chat.
Possible shooter, man with a gun, carrying guns, body armor.
I have to turn off little stream alerts real fast. Give me 1 second.
Also 9 in route code 3 from 5004.
Ocean 19 will be there in 2 shakes.
2 shakes of a
8-4 code 3
rat's
from
tail.
Albert.
198, I'm going to be code 3 from 8179. We'll reduce and closer.
Audience in route 030.
Yeah, actually, let's do this here. Pretty easy to stop all that.
125.
Let's see, game zone.
Tempo 125, I'll have you route towards the possible shooter as well.
10-4 en route, code 3 for mission room.
19, can you check if there's an airship on frequency for this?
There we go.
Control Eagle 1 available.
You may have a few little dings here and there, but it's alright.
Eagle 1 also having route 7346, 7346, Bridge Street, Cross Westmere Drive.
Thank you there, Arctic, for that, Donna. Appreciate that.
Eagle 1 there in 30 seconds.
Attack of the bats.
Sam 48, I'm attaching on that. I'm on scene.
Stand for
19, we're on scene. We're gonna wait for additional units to make contact.
Just reload.
198, AM 23.
Here we go.
125, 1023.
Stand for
Eagle 1, I've got visual somebody on the back of the residence right now. Looks like he's barbecuing. Blue shirt, tan pants.
Dude got banned, little bitch. Oh man, that's too funny. Let's see here, 1 second here.
Units on the ground, did you copy Eagle 1?
198, I'm moving around.
Change a few things here.
9-8 from 25. I've got the back alleyway covered at the moment.
Copy. 19, we're gonna try to make contact with the PA.
Here we go. All right.
We're gonna
125 Control 1. It's going to be the gray roof.
with the PA.
10-4.
Here we go. All right. 2 whammies in a row with the little panic alarm. Who did that? JT. Yeah, if they call me to that, yeah, I will go to that. It's not a problem at all.
8-4-23.
Somebody was asking earlier about the police simulator game. Yeah, I did that. I played it. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not very fond of it, to be honest. They needed a lot of updating.
He went back inside
It was
his house.
it was extremely irritating. It was extremely irritating.
You guys want to do 33?
Me and Doug should do LSPDFR. Well, it's a single player. Can't really do it together. You mean like 5PD or something like that? It's sort of like LSPDFR, but... Thank you for following over here, Alexis Miranda.
19, we've got
Thank you for
audio
following over here.
contact with them. We're talking to them now.
Bafflation.
Yeah, sorry, we had to turn off those alerts. We could probably turn it back on now. But occasionally we get like raided by little bots and stuff because they're little bitches, you know. And I think we can do that. Here we go. Should be working. Or they had some dispatch problems. Heard something about CJ doing that.
Control from 5 North 72.
Did he just, I think, did he leave this LEO in general, or... Yeah, I'm not really sure why we would do that. Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I know he was doing a ride along.
Oh, god damn it.
Sam 81.
Sam 81.
Control, show me making contact with a civilian at 4000 Route 68 MVA. Pulled out in front of my vehicle, my Tahoe. I'll stand by if any injuries. Hey, you doing all right?
What the hell?
You pulled right out in front of my vehicle, man. But first of all, that's neither here nor there. How you doing?
Oh, my head hurts.
Okay, all right. Stand by just 1 second, okay? All right, stand by. To Sam 81. Control, can we get EMS to 4000 Route 68? We're going to be southbound Route 68 4000. It's going to be MVA with slight injuries, airbag deployment. Hey, stand by, okay? I'm going to get my med kit out of my car. Okay?
Yeah, it's
all
fine,
right,
it's fine.
all right, one sec. I'll sell that, Chad. He pulled that in front of me. Okay, 1 second. I'm going to use my Tahoe. I'm going to block traffic, okay?
Yep.
Sim-8, was there a call for me?
Negative.
Ten-4.
Okay, where's the hurt at?
My head.
Control from 5 North
Okay,
72.
any other... hold on 1 second, okay? Okay, I'm gonna look at you here real fast.
10-4, did I hear that Semi 1's an NBA?
Sam 81, I'm okay. We had one of the civilians pulled out in front of my Tahoe, going down 68. I just got airbag deployment here, 4,000.
Check, I'm gonna start your way for the report.
10-4.
I got one attachment to that as well for Tahoe.
10-4.
Okay. Say just like that, okay. All right, so what is your name? Can you tell me your name?
Paul Jackson.
Okay, Mr. Jackson. All right. Look, you got a little bleeding there. Okay, before I do anything, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna grab a sea color real fast, okay? Is your breathing doing okay?
Oh yeah.
Okay, one sec.
334734 possible shooter 0370.
Okay, so if you'll kind of lift, I don't want you to move your neck, okay? But I want you to kind of, if you can, sit back for me a little bit and apply this to your neck area. Okay.
How are you doing, man?
Oh, I'm doing good. I didn't have any airbag deployment or anything. It's a pretty beefy Tahoe, man. Yeah. Sorry about that, man. I mean, it came out of nowhere. Like you pulled right out to the. That's like I said. That's neither here nor there. Okay, we're not worried about that at the moment. All right. I do need to ask you though.
I just saw you too late.
It's all right, man. Okay, just stand by. We're gonna get something on that head real fast. I'm asking if he has any smell of odor of narcotics or alcohol or anything like that. Look, I'm gonna put this on top of your head, okay?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
10-4, it's on scene.
Okay, doing okay? Breathing doing all right?
Yeah.
I'm seeing that NVA.
Okay, I'm gonna check your pulse and respiration real fast.
Control 4.4. We're code 4. You can go with the air.
Control unit 730 staff 0319.
Okay, and it's Mr. Jackson?
Yes.
Paul Jackson?
Yes.
Okay.
You alright,
All right. Yeah, I'm doing fine.
Okay. Is he okay?
He's got some slight injuries. He's bleeding from the head a little bit. Mr. Jackson, did you lose any consciousness or anything like that?
No.
Okay, do you know what day of the week it is?
Yes, it's Friday, 27.
Okay. Who's the President of the United States?
Joe Biden.
Okay, you may have a head injury. Hold on. Okay, you sure about that? Yes?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
All right.
Mickey Mouse.
Okay. All right, good answer. All right, one sec. Hey, sir.
Hey, what's up?
I'm doing okay. I'm fine. I was driving my Tahoe down southbound. I was doing maybe about 35, 40 miles an hour tops. And he had kind of cut in front of me a little bit. Side impact, airbag deployment. He's bleeding from the head slightly. Vitals are stable. And I got a C collar on him right now. Little pressure gauze in the forehead. He's got a little slight bleeding from the forehead. But he's awake and talkative. No LOCs. Knows what day of the week it is. A little confused on the president, but that's understandable. But other than that, he's fine. Yep.
Thank you.
All right, no problem. Right, Texas Sheepdog.
Alright, sir. I'm gonna check your...
Hey, man, you gotta know my humor. I mean, come on, guys.
Yeah, it's fine. I can't open his door, though.
Yeah, that's got a hose there. What have we...
What?
What
Hey.
are you trying? Are you trying?
Are you trying to get us off? Are you trying? You're trying to get him demoted again, aren't you? You were unhappy that he got promoted and got a raise, so you're gonna go after his salary and wreck a Tahoe.
Well, figured out my plan. So I have live body cam, by the way, and
I knew it.
he pulled out in front of me. He was parked actually.
That just makes it okay.
Sheriff, actually, in reality, he was parked right here on the side of the road.
Oh.
And as I was driving, he decides to veer out in front of me. He was on the side of the road, though.
Oh.
So, yeah, there's that.
For its hazards on?
I didn't see him on. I didn't see him blinker on or nothing. I was only going 35.
You were going 135?
No, 35, not 135.
Oh.
That Tahoe will not do 135.
You can show us back today.
It does 132.
You tried? You tried?
No, I mean 130.
Those are new engines.
132 in a pursuit, maybe downhill.
You better be talking about a unit number right now instead of a God, Jesus
That's just
Christ.
during code 3 and downhill. You know.
Shit, it's gonna fuck.
Hey, at least I've eaten, okay? So you don't have to worry about me. I feel fine.
I wasn't worried about
Oh, okay.
you.
Just making sure.
Jesus.
Okay.
Fuck.
Where'd you park Air 1? Is this the Eagle 1 or the?
Eagle's over there, over
Okay.
on the embankment there, nice, safe and secure, and like your Tahoe.
Do you need a heart stopper or anything to make you feel better?
No.
Okay.
No, I just need about $47,000 into its cars.
Oh man.
I got this on eBay too.
Oh, did you? Oh man.
Makes a lot of sense now.
You could probably get another ram bar on eBay, maybe Amazon.
I mean,
you know my Tahoe speaks Arabic when I turn it on?
Shut up.
Oh, does it?
Okay, I'm just...
Mine speaks
That's a feature.
Chinese.
We paid extra
Chinese?
for that.
See,
Well, Mandarin.
I don't even know how to
More
change
accurately.
like the console or anything. It's anyway.
Well, consider you guys. You guys have heard of Rosetta Stone. Well, now I just got it for you for your vehicles. All right. There's your Christmas gift. All right. I give you a bonus.
Thanks. Does it auto translate?
Jesus.
I think it means we have to learn.
Oh boy.
All right.
All right.
Looks like that.
Yes, I'm fine.
That should
That buff out?
work. Well, I mean, they all look about the same writing. I'm just trying to.
There, see? Good as new. It's a little buff.
Still stable.
Okay.
I put a bandage on his head so it doesn't bleed out, and I'm getting an engine here so we can get him out of the car.
Thank you, Arctic. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to turn those back on. Sorry, Arctic.
Do you
I
have
was
another
more
medic
concerned
for
for the
the
Tahoe than you,
Tahoe?
Benzo. What's up with that, Arctic?
No, but I can probably get one.
Will this fit on a stretcher?
Yeah, well, it might. Not hard enough.
Oh, for the car or for the
Yeah, like will the car fit on the stretcher, like the?
No, it definitely won't.
Oh, shoot.
Can we make it fit? What if
There has to be a couple things you can take
what
off.
if we reduce the gas? All right, I know she's looking a little bloated right now, but we siphon some
Hey,
gas
Nick.
out. She'll split skinny
I
up.
don't know, maybe.
Worth a shot, right?
I guess so.
We got fire checking out their vehicle.
Yeah, we'll just have to push this thing.
That's what
It's
she
all right.
said.
We'll make it work. Alright, let me just 10x some more hoses. I'll figure this thing out.
Get some hoses off eBay.
Also 910.
Hey, did you
Amaron.
Where did you hit him? Like, where'd you hit him? You hit him right here in
It's
the
gonna
front?
be probably left front, because he was on the side of the road and he went out this way. Yeah, he like jetted out in front of me last second.
You haven't had anything to drink or any narcotics or anything like that, right?
Water.
Okay. All right.
I'll put those. I'll put those little Mios in there. Does that count?
I don't know what that is.
You know what a Mio
It's
is?
a little. You don't. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, these whippersnappers, man. I just,
Oh my god.
I don't know what to do with them, Sheriff.
Yep.
Yeah. I know it, Ash boy.
If I
Me
just
and
disconnect some of these
Braxton
wires,
and Mark together
work
were
out.
very sarcastic.
Yeah, do you know how to speak Chinese?
Mandarin.
Maybe that's
DD
what
Mao.
this is.
DD Mao means
okay.
let's go.
Okay.
That's all I know.
That doesn't. I don't. Is that?
Control Frank 5-6, goes back tonight.
Is this hose supposed to be here like this? Loose?
What's in here? Why does it smell so weird?
Let me
Had
just connect
talked.
these two wires together. This should. I mean, oh
Yeah.
shit!
Careful. Careful.
Oh shit!
You all right?
Hey.
Oh man,
Hey.
what you?
Oh Jesus!
Oh
fuck.
man, that's gonna be expensive. What'd you press, Braxton?
Oh,
my head.
Braxton.
Sergeant
You all right?
Braxton.
I'm okay.
We'll blame that on him.
Jesus.
What did you press? The airbag deployment
My head hurts.
inside?
I was not the wires I connected. I swear. I mean they look a lot of Reddit. Oh Jesus!
I thought those things would even deploy because don't you have to weigh at least 130 pounds?
Oh, he just gave you a burn.
Ooh.
Oh
fuck!
Kind
Does
of like
feel
that.
facial
burn on
burn?
your
Tahoe
face
doesn't have
that from the-
deployed airbags and.
Wait a second. You're right. Wait. Shit. Is that gonna affect insurance?
Might.
Can you stuff it back in there, Braxton?
Yeah, stuff it back in. Duct tape it.
Well, I'm not
Works
worried
every
about your
time.
head. I'm worried about the airbag. Well, they redeploy, right?
Sheriff,
after
it's not going in.
You're gonna have a lot more problem than what your head hurts. What the hell?
Sheriff, it's not going back
God.
in.
Well,
They
push
could
harder.
hear what I just did.
Okay.
Try. That's what she said.
I'm trying.
Are you?
It's really not working.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, he's
Control
asking
1
me if I've taken any
Eagle 1,
narcotics. He's
can you
pushing
get another
buttons in
medic
there.
Out here to 4,000.
No, I'm pushing the airbag
Cam
back in.
4-8 just
Oh.
had the airbag deploy in the Tahoe on him.
Right, Josh.
Oh, God. No. You're not gonna.
There's
This isn't a workers' comp
69B.
injury.
What's up
I'm telling you that
there,
right
Baston?
now. You freely and willingly got in that Tahoe seat. There was no direction of your job duties or functions to get in this seat.
Anyway, no. Yep, you're right.
Oh,
It's my own free will.
Just hang tight. We'll get another person to check you out.
I can step out. I'll be fine.
Oh, no, I
Some
don't want you to
rug
hurt
burns?
yourself.
Hold on.
Show me back tonight.
Ah, Jesus.
Hey.
I'm transporting him to Pollock's if you guys need to ask him any questions.
All right, awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, thanks.
Have a good one and be
Okay.
safe.
All right, you too. Be safe out there. Airbags pulling everywhere.
Are you? Don't hurt yourself. I don't need you falling back in traffic.
Oh.
Let me look at your face.
Jesus. Yeah, it might hurt when you do that. Be careful.
Yeah, don't touch it.
Well, no, I meant when he looks at your face, it might hurt him.
I've done nothing to you, Sheriff.
Well, you can't stuff the airbags back in. God,
How about you try and do it?
that's above my pay grade. So, Jesus.
Ooh. You got your little shiner there.
Control 4 Paul 73. Can I get a call ID, please?
Right in the eyeballs.
I'll be fine. Just a concussion. Not work
Bilateral
related.
bilateral ecchymosis underneath the orbits.
Don't know what that means.
Just bruising under the eyes. Read in the book once.
Oh.
That's not gonna go back in.
Told you. Shit.
Control Eagle 1, do you have 1051 over here to 4,000?
Can't buy. I'm sending another medic.
Copy, yeah. That and another medic, please.
Well, crap.
Yeah, I didn't even hit him hard enough to where my airbag's deployed, so it's a little delayed reaction there. Maybe we can sue this company for delayed airbag deployment, because that was like, what, 10 minutes?
Have you checked for recalls?
I mean, how can
Let's
that save?
check for recalls. We got this.
How can that save me?
Notch.
Oh, this is the Chinese one. That's why it's.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi.
Good or?
He hurt himself. He hurt himself.
Yeah, he hurt himself.
On my own free will. It was not anything that happened. Yeah.
Nothing else.
Not work-related injury.
Attached earlier, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so
I'm
too.
pretty sure they just sent ambulance out here to come check you out. But if you want to just have a seat right here, I'll just.
I don't want to sit on the dirt.
Amazon?
Sit on the damn dirt.
Yeah, sit down. Do you know what day of the week it is, sir?
It's Friday.
Alright, you didn't lose any consciousness, alright?
What?
You didn't lose consciousness or anything?
No. Heard it. I saw it. Felt it.
Do you know what day it is?
Friday.
I know, right? Texas you, Doc. I know, right? The airbag's like, they definitely were.
Braxton, I asked you a question. Do you know what day it is?
Friday.
All right,
He keeps repeating himself. Maybe a concussion.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Doesn't want to answer my questions sometimes either.
Yeah.
Friday.
Braxton, last time. Tell me what day it is.
August 27th.
Oh, now he's trying to be all
The
fancy.
week.
Friday.
Keep saying Friday for some
I
reason.
don't know why he keeps saying Friday.
I know.
It's
Very
Friday.
strange.
Alright, just hold still. We'll check you for any sort
Wait,
of,
is it not Friday?
Head trauma, alright?
What year is it?
Who's the president of the United States there, sir?
Did you get your Tahoe up to 88 miles an hour when I told you not to?
Talking to me?
Yeah.
What,
You keep saying it's Friday.
What? What?
Do you even... I don't even know... Do you even know where we are?
Okay, keep saying Friday.
Route 68?
What the heck is Route 68?
No, no. I'm worried about him, sir.
Sheriff.
Thank God you have
What
another
year is
sergeant
it?
here.
What year is it?
What do you mean what year it is? It's
What year is it?
2036.
Oh my god.
You've been demoted 3 times. You've been
Oh my
promoted up to
God.
captain and then you got demoted again.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Maybe another demotion.
Until the med call, if you want to just put this ice on your forehead, just
Don't you know your wife Delilah and your 3
Hey,
kids?
Shrek.
Sheriff, I don't know what you're talking about.
Delilah and 3 kids.
You got 3 kids.
Yeah.
Brittany,
Johnny.
Douglas, and Steve.
Yeah, them.
Oh my god.
I want everyone to realize
What
Wagons
year
are
do you
2
think
hours
this is?
watching the stream last Saturday, and several
20,
years of sure then watched
21?
the latest 2 Benzo LSPDFR
Dude,
videos.
we're like
and
on
next day I
COVID
finally
variant
got the
Zulu
gig.
right now. What are you thinking? That's
Oh,
like,
I thought we were on Delta.
holy hell. Oh my god, this guy's gonna
Hey,
need to get
that's right. I
transported.
was 21. Keep watching.
Oh no.
Get more beard hair.
Are we still using 20?
Just 21.
We don't have any
What's your
upgraded
ETA?
Tahoes?
Well, yeah, we do.
Why is there still an older model in front of me?
Copy.
I'm not gonna throw away good stuff.
Yeah.
You should know me more than my dad. Come on now.
Oh boy.
Hurry!
Hurry. Alright, chat.
Over here.
Just mind the bruising on the forehead. No signs of concussion right now.
Alright,
He
stop.
also thinks it's
when I was ice on
2021
that.
instead of 2036.
And that.
Yep.
Guys,
Yep.
I'm
These guys
confused.
are
Tell me
Worried,
he's
worried
wrong.
about him. Worried about him.
He doesn't even know he has 3 kids and a wife. I'm really worried.
Me too.
I don't have a wife.
Oh my god. Don't
Alright,
let
let's
her hear
not
that.
have
Jesus
a wife.
Christ. That's not gonna go over well in the anniversary.
Wait, how long have I been married?
This owns 3 kids.
Been married for 8 years.
Listen to how long he's been married.
I was your best man because I told you if you didn't, you were fired.
Gonna be out westbound Sonora
Oh my
Freeway, and
God.
there's multiple
If
thousand
I
out from
are
Yeah, I believe that one.
fired.
a moped occupying M1.
Oh my gosh.
Check for concussion, see if you.
Well, I could tell you right now, he definitely
Well,
has one
yeah,
or something.
what I'm hearing, if he has a wife, yeah.
Moderate concussions.
2021. I don't have a wife.
Control.
How's the car look?
Yep, I am seeing a slight concussion.
I'm looking at it right now.
4 Paul 73, 10, 42.
I'm not sure how the kids are going to take this.
Time for good night.
Second nerd.
Let's see if he has any neck injuries and put a C
What
collar on
is
him.
your postal?
Probably not what sheriff they
Yeah,
try.
you better put a something collar on him because he may just wander off here if he thinks this is 2021.
Control from 5 North.
Braxton, who do you think our president is right now?
125 west.
Biden?
Ooh.
It's Tucker. Are you kidding me right now? Oh
Don't
my
say
God.
that
Carlson?
is bad. Oh.
Oh,
Can you tell me if Mickey Mouse is a cat or a dog?
5,
Oh no.
Romeo, Bravo.
Tucker Carlson's the president.
What?
Huh?
What were you asking me?
Do you know?
Hey,
if
Dan
Mickey Mouse is a
TDM,
cat or
thank
a
you for
dog?
following over here, man.
It's a mouse.
Okay, good.
Wait,
Hey,
it is?
Lieutenant.
Anti-Disney.
Go ahead and get a backboard, and we'll go ahead and put him on the stretcher.
You put me on a stretcher, I can walk.
No, we don't want to cause any more
That's what
concussion.
they always say, then they end up in the morgue. And we're gonna take this the
Okay,
safe way.
so 5 north to your turn.
Jesus.
That's what she said.
If you're 15 years behind, that's a
Cut it out, Tabby. Oh god. Imagine if Tabby was on scene right now. Jesus.
I mean, I've seen people die with only, going like 10 years back.
Wait, how did I?
That's true.
I went backwards?
Well, obviously something happened.
See, even the medics matter now.
Go ahead and place it under.
Daddy,
Sergeant, you want to go ahead and just slip into that backboard?
Yep.
We'll go ahead and.
Yep. I'm telling you, I can walk.
See, even the medic is really pissed over there at you, Sergeant Braxton.
Brayden, you want to help me up? Pick him up. Go ahead and strap the chest, and I'll strap the legs.
Got him.
Control from 5 North 7, so you copy that traffic.
10 for sharing traffic stop 0339.
Alright.
Alright, on 3. We'll lift. 1, 2, 3, lift.
Left. Alright. Bring over.
I'll let Delilah know where you are, okay?
Who? Who's Delilah?
Oh god.
Your wife!
I think he's doing so hot.
Alright, we'll be transporting to Sandy.
Alright.
I would suggest some benzos just to help him out with his anxiety.
Feel better, buddy. I'll let Delilah know.
Oh boy,
Man, that's crazy.
that is crazy.
It's gonna be really crazy when he wakes up in the hospital and really thinks it's 2036.
I know. Feel sorry for him right now.
Yeah, well.
Now he's got to go find
What he
out
gets.
some woman named Delilah.
I should make a phone call to the Vanilla Unicorn and see if I can get a girl down there to run into his room. Oh, that'd be good.
Oh yeah. Too bad that we don't have a certain deputy on right now. That'd be great.
Oh man.
10 for control.
Yeah, that was good.
That was great.
Can you confirm the current year? 2036.
Alright, so there's no leakage or anything from the Tahoe or this vehicle, so unless you need for anything else, we're probably clear out here.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Yep. So just my report. Did the Tahoe like strike that vehicle or?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
okay.
I was driving the Tahoe originally, and I was driving about 35 to 40 miles an hour through here. This particular black vehicle was parked on the side of the road, and just as I was about to pass, he jetted out in front of me, and I clipped him on the left kind of front passenger side, and he got instant airbag deployment on that. And then he had some minor injuries. He's already been taken to the hospital. And then the sergeant was fiddling with some things in there and deployed my airbags. I think either that or it's a malfunction with that Tahoe, because they deployed about 10 minutes later.
Okay. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
So 248.
Okay.
10-4.
Yeah, I was kind of just want to make sure that was
Let your wife and cricket
knew
know
what's going on
that
here.
you are
Yeah.
on the way to the hospital.
But yeah, it's all good.
Say again?
I didn't really get this guy's name, but I think the medic guy.
It's gonna be Paul Jackson.
Paul Jackson. Okay.
Yeah, Paul Jackson.
Pillbox, if I'm mistaken.
You went to Pillbox? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. You got a ride back or?
Yeah, I'll go ride.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll go up in the. As long as he's eating, we're all good.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Shut up.
All right. See you guys.
All right. Thank you.
Just for that, I'll pull out the heart stopper from inside of this flight suit here. Just to...
Nice. Tuesday, make one control.
271.
Control, can we get a 51 for 3 vehicles? It's going to be for 2 Chevy Tahoes, 2018s, and 1 for a 2-door coupe Busta, black in color, 4,068.
10-4. It's going to be all county tow ETA to my.
10-4, thank you.
Hey, do you want to let Nurse Nancy know? She left a voicemail, if you get my drift, in this guy about it. About this guy here.
About
this guy. Yeah. If you want to go over by the helicopter, I'll have county tow take these out. I'll meet you over there.
Okay. Do you want me to? What was it again? Say it again. What do you want me to do?
I'll check the voicemail on this guy, if you get my drift.
Oh, I got you.
About if Nurse Nancy needs to hold these guys or not.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got you. Thank you.
Paul 79, you can show me out at 5011, assisting North 72 on a traffic stop.
Yeah, boy.
Control, you can show me 10-7, 10-42. Thank you for your services. Have a good night.
Have a good night, O3.
I just what I wrote.
God damn it!
Is that your med bag over there by chance?
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna grab that fast. Our airbags tend to do that.
Alright, let's go in the chopper. We'll ignore these
All
guys
right.
here.
Okay. Cool.
County Tow will take care of that in a minute.
All right.
Do we have any DD towing available, sir?
2021 FBIU. We'll see.
I got it.
Yeah, we may do that.
Good. I gotta stop eating these heart stoppers.
Oh yeah, I know. I feel you on that. Sometimes if you walk like 50 feet, it feels like you've walked like 3 miles.
Oh,
And
yeah.
your cholesterol goes up by 200 points.
Oh, well, at least I'm winning against cholesterol, because that's a lot of points.
Fluffy boobies. They do look like that, right? Like they're just like spongy. Yeah, when we county tow those things, they stay there for some reason. I think it's the script, you know.
Oh, Reina, mommy, daddy button.
Mark put in there floats buttons and stuff. Yeah, I know, right, Mike?
Well, I'll bring you over to Polito to get it over there.
Oh, okay.
On the way, if we see anything, we'll stop for it.
Sounds good. Good old Eagle One. Got the mommy daddy button. No problem, Brett. That's actually good, man. It was a little S and Q on my side. So I needed to have a little sprucing up, so you actually helped the stream out quite a bit there, Brett.
Sounds great.
I am trying to find my wife. I'll be sitting.
Tampa train 10803.
Sean, you know what the funny thing is?
He's gonna find his wife. That's gonna be a good joke on him.
I know, right?
But like you said, if he all of a sudden finds a Delilah that is his wife, then I'm probably gonna need a psych eval.
Yeah, he's probably got that song stuck in his head. Hey there, Delilah.
Oh yeah. Honestly, that's what came. That's what I was trying to think of it. That's what came to mind. He's also probably too young for that too.
Oh yeah, he might have heard the song somewhere on the oldies.
Maybe.
You know?
Yeah.
Oh man, the sheriff has got some browser pulled open. Sorry, guys. Oh man, I like patrolling with Mark. Yeah, Sean, in my head, I was thinking what would happen if I pressed F key, but I didn't say it out loud. But about 30 seconds later, you typed that. Get the cutoff switch thingy.
Yeah, you hit it eventually.
Yeah, you just click on buttons until it works.
Yeah, that's the only way to fly.
Nice.
Gets really entertaining when you start doing that by accident when you're not supposed to.
Oh yeah, I bet mid-flight.
Yeah. So apparently there's a button in there that makes you a cruise missile. Found that out the other day.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I haven't figured out what button to redo it though, but yeah, not a good night.
Yeah, I think I heard about that.
Yeah. If I could get to 88 miles an hour and do something differently, I probably would.
Redo that.
Yeah, I got my flux capacitors all broken in that thing right now. Otherwise, I would go back in time.
All right.
All right,
very
man.
good. I'm gonna go grab a key to the probably the FPIU or something.
Yeah, go for it. So, all right, I'm gonna go.
All right.
Take a desk break here for a little bit. So.
Yeah. Bio break.
Yeah.
All right.
Frank 5-6 to control. Can you show me? I'll be 10-6 assisting.
I know Irish
Davis
boy.
in front of Pop Steiner.
I don't really know what happened, to be honest. I don't know if it's because he didn't eat or.
Hold up, we have not seen the F-150 in some weeks.
I thought we used it just the other day, didn't we, chat? Look at the board. We did that. You want to do the F-150?
Control from 5 North 7-2. You can
Okay,
show
we'll do
myself
F-150 here.
7-9 back to 8.
Oh, here's 10-8-03-52.
I'll tell you before injured. If we would have, if Deputy Marconi was on, I don't think he's on tonight. But if he was on, we would have probably brought in Tabby to go see him at the hospital. It would have been hilarious. I would have had to Harry Potter myself over there or something to watch that. That would have been funny as shit. I just have her, like, she just got out of jail and she heard about the deputies. She's got to bring some cookies or flowers or something. You know, that would turn into a shit show. I'd pay money to see that. Yeah, we'll just do the F-150. Oh, that would be crazy. Let's do the. Do you want to do with the camera? Can't do black and white, unfortunately. We could do slick top. I think it spawns. No, actually, like that. There we go. Let's do like that. Be sexy. Yeah, probably something a little outrageous. You say I'm A1 control. Go ahead and show me code 410-8. ASDC Savage. Yeah, that'll run it fine. How much RAM do you have though? Ten 1070 will work. As far as graphics cards go. But you know, it also depends on processor, things like that as well. But the graphics card's fine with that. Yeah, my Tahoe is gonna be in the shop for a little bit. Yeah, about $600. It's fairly average. Yeah, for 1070 at the moment anyway. It's the ones that the 3080s are just hard to find. You just can't find them, and if you do, they're a little pricey. The scalpers and shit, you know. Yeah, see, Brett. Do you play LSPD4, Brett? Mine's getting a little outdated personally. Mine's like an i7. Used to be a really nice computer 4 or 5 years ago when I built the thing. It was considered high-end back then, but now it's like maybe moderate, I guess.
Five 79 traffic.
579.
Hey, Kinsley.
It's gonna be on a 4-door
I-5.
yellow sedan. 5011 Great Ocean Highway. 5479, if you can roll me one additional.
Frank 5-6 available if needed.
Control 5 North 72.
Go ahead.
Sorry, I had to click on a button.
5479 5011 5011 Great Ocean Highway, traffic stop yellow sedan.
This cruise control, I got it on again, guys. And it's kind of nice, but it does tend to jerk a little bit. Hey, thank you for following me here. It's it's G Johnny? Probably mispronouncing that, I'm sure. Right, it's Joni, right? Is that how you say that? Wait, do they have some? Oh, okay. I thought they had someone at gunpoint for a second. Yeah, Salvador. Hey, do you notice? Do you get screen? Does your screen jump, Salvador? Here, watch this. I'm gonna turn it on right now. Just kind of watch the screen just for a second. Right now, it's okay. Maybe at lower speeds, it's fine. Let me get up to about 70. Okay, pay attention to the screen here. See it's a little jumpy. See that? Y'all see that on your end? Just a little bit. Is it really bad? Doesn't look like shit. The civs need to take advantage of that, especially on Panorama. Really does work though. Kind of cool. I'll turn it back off. Yeah, Brett, man, you pulled right out in front of me, man. I don't know if you did it by accident or what, which, I mean, to me, it's perfectly fine either way. It did bother me.
North 17, show me on location.
It gave me something to do, man. We were, it was a little stagnant on screen, but it was pretty funny. You have to go back and rewatch it, what we did to Braxton. It's funny as hell. Yeah, watch what happens after you leave. It's pretty funny, man. A little bit laggy, yeah, it's kind of like the car doesn't know what to do, right? Hey, Endangered Monkey. Yeah, it's a pretty cool truck. It's a slick top. I think it might be, I don't know if it's an 18 F-150. That's pretty cool. It comes with a camper too, and then of course the lights in the top, you know. Making sure, is that y'all? Arctic, she likes to wait until things get a little S and Q. Oh, you thought I was, oh, you were checking CAD? So it was a total accident. Yeah, I tagged you, man. Yeah, these are pretty much the only wheels we use for this Ford, you know. Which doesn't quite fit, but the size is fine. The size works pretty good. But they're, you know, Goodyear Wranglers. That's not too bad. You almost got me the Arctic. The weird part was we had a real panic alarm hit.
Control from 5 North 72. I'll be clear traffic.
I thought it was y'all.
Paul 79.
That was earlier tonight, about 2 hours ago or something like that.
10-4, he's clear 0401.
Got an SAST F-150, an LSPD-4. Yeah, I did one the other day. I don't know if you saw my video. I did a San Andreas. It was a San Andreas Highway Patrol with the F-150. Yeah.
Control 5 Paul 79. You can show me 10.
It draws pretty good.
Thank you, dispatch.
Yeah, good night 0402.
It drives pretty well. I never have done a like a highway style, like a state trooper, you know, with a truck before. I like to do things that are a little bit different every now and then. I was gonna do a field training officer recording today, and I got about halfway through the recording, and then it crashed on me. And you know, when it crashes and you have a police partner, you know, you can't get that partner back. I mean, there's probably ways to do that, but they won't look the same. I mean, you can get another partner, reload everything, but it's a field training officer, you know, episode, meaning that the same partner has to ride with you from start to finish. It's like,
Control
damn.
5 North 72. You can show me 10-7, 10-42. Have a great night.
10-4, good night 0403.
For LEO department there, Pop-Tart Wiggle. Yeah, you could do that. I mean, most people that are part of the server, we patrol every other day. So
3 North 77.
there are some people that can't get on very often.
3 North 77.
2748.
But there is, you know, people have real life jobs and things like that, so they can't get on all the time. But typically it's 3 ride-alongs, and there's about a 4 to 5 hour training program prior to that,
3 North.
and then there's an interview process, you know, and then there's a written test. It's not too hard though. Mark trains those quite a bit. He makes it kind of fun, you know, while you do it. You know, Mark's sense of humor and stuff. I know who drives the golf cart, the roads. Well, this is, you know, how it is in Sandy.
3 Thompson Flat Patrol.
I do get, I live out here in North Texas. We get this family. I live near a Walmart or close by. Who doesn't, right? But he piles his kids in the back of a golf cart. And this golf cart is like super fast. Like it can go 30, 40 miles an hour easy. He piles his kids in this golf cart, like hanging off the back and shit. He draws them up to Walmart all the time. I see him all the time, driving around. Like through the parking lot, down some of the residential streets and things. Like, really? I mean, it's not like a big deal, but I mean, shit, when I was young, we used to ride in the back of a pickup truck, so I guess that's just as bad. Pop-Tart Wiggle, yeah, it would probably help you get accepted pretty easy. We recruit within the server, so which is kind of a good thing, because you can you become a civilian first, and you get to know the people, you get to know the menu system, you get to know how it feels to be on the opposite side of law enforcement, and you get to know a lot of things, what's expected in the server. And so it actually helps you become an LEO on the server anyway. But if you're already have experience, it just helps get you accepted easier. If that makes sense. Take care, Chris. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging in with us for a while. I think you may have come over from Buddha Rocks. If not, I think you might have come in right before that or something.
Stand for it. Do we have medical stage?
Thank you for coming over, man. Hanging out.
Negative at this time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Pop Tart Wiggle. Yeah, man. Yeah, you're already Civ. You're already on your way. Yeah, just try to, if you can get in maybe a couple, maybe one or two. If you can get about two, if you can. I know it's hard. But if you can get some, you know, we say patrols, but work as a Civ for a little bit, have good standing. Everything's good, then it should be good, man. Realm XF. Yeah, we use TeamSpeak. And there's a plugin called Radio Effects. So it sounds like a radio. And then I'm going to key it up. I won't talk though, but this right here. That little thing right there, that push to talk. That's all through Radio Effects. But we have different channels that we're in. Like civilians are not in our channel. Fire departments right now, they're not in our channel.
Anywhere. Do y'all have a callback number?
But sometimes towards the end of shift, the fire department will join us in one channel, you know. So, yeah, we have live dispatch.
Waiting at the head of the trail north side of the road.
And some of the dispatchers have like real life experience being dispatchers, so it's kind of cool. And some of them are just really good on the radio. What time is it for me, Ernest? It's 11:07 Central Time right now. Yeah, Central Standard Time. Yeah, Texas Sheepdog, I'd love to get you in here, man. That's the cool thing about watching these streams is you can kind of see what we do here. Like little things, you know, like we do the, you know, like, you know, checks vitals. If I do that on a
contact with the RP on Bay Tree Canyon
that's what do I find, you know, those are like little simple things, and then the civilian needs to respond to that. So like little things about watching the stream, you can learn a lot of things and what to expect, and it'll help you leaps and bounds, you know, later on. I tried Hulk. We're on the correct time, right, Hulk? There you go, Texas Sheepdog. Texas. The Dillon's in the West Coast. That's right, Nick. TST family in the house. Yeah, I do. Thank you, Pop Tart Wiggle. Thank you, man. I forgot when we spawned this car, guys, about the gas. Thank you, Pop Tart. Hey, Recon Ghost. Like that name, man. I think Pop Tart Wiggle has saved our ass, guys. Get some hype in the chat for Pop Tart Wiggle, man. Sometimes you get distracted, you know, especially when you spawn a vehicle like this. It was low on gas. And the very first thing you got to do is make sure that you have gas. One other thing we're going to do, we're going to stop by the sheriff's department, and we're going to make sure we have a carbine rifle in our weapon rack. It is not there from the last shift. I remember that. Man, this is like real life. How much this costs?
48 to the for 48 to 77.
How much this is going to cost me?
77. Can you ask him if there's a black car out in the driveway?
This
house, or if it's just
when we buy gas, it comes out of our paycheck, like it comes out of our funds, you know. So we have food and gas. Those are the things, and water or whatever comes out of our pay. Damn. I drive a Tundra in real life. So it's like here in North Texas, it's about $2.79 a gallon right now, almost $2.80, $2.84 around there. But it's going to keep going up higher and higher, unfortunately. It's a little bit laggy over here. We'll stop here in a sec.
He said the car is unrelated, it was there, but the blue building is where he thought the sound came from.
Killer Red, it's about the same here. Are you in North Texas, Killer Red? I can't remember if you are. 369 in Colorado? Damn, man. Anybody from... I know we have some viewers from Hawaii, but I don't think they're in chat right now. I'm interested to see how much it is in Hawaii. I've been in Hawaii 7 times, and I know it's expensive there.
Yeah, 4-8, go ahead and get medical down the trail. Building's clear, I've got one down in here.
Copy, is it still 5001?
Hey, firm. They'll make contact with
360.
77 up there and he'll lead them down.
Oh, the 93 octane, yeah. 295 in Virginia, huh? Is it really 411? Is that, are you talking about Hawaii time then? Or time, yeah, Hawaii. Like in gallon. Actually, that's not as expensive as I thought it was going to be. I remember one time I went down there when I was really young, really young. Like I was like 11 or 12 years old. I remember seeing them like $5 a gallon, but it may have been just during that time or something weird going on. Why do I still have a knife in there? I really don't need med bags on me. Okay, we're good. Is it? No way. It's not $9 in California. Are you joking? Salvador, you gotta be joking, right? 337 in Honolulu? Really? That's actually pretty cheap. They must have changed a lot of things.
Import of the information. Victims got multiple
Maybe a new pipeline or something. I don't know. That's probably what happened.
No pause.
We need to eat though. We one in Massachusetts. Not too far from us there, McKinsley. I'm sure we'll hit $3 before the end of the year. $3.79 in San Diego. Actually, that's a little cheaper than I thought it was going to be too. I figured it'd be like $4.50 or something. $40 to fill up your car. Yeah, my truck, if it's running really close to E, it's probably almost 60 for me. Almost. I used to have this really cool Jeep Grand Cherokee, guys.
Closing. Away.
Yeah, don't worry about the radar now. It was a really nice Jeep Grand Cherokee. It was a V8, our engine red, 10 leather seats. These airbags are still here. Will it hurt my vehicle? Okay, good. And anyway, so it had a lot of issues and things with it. I had to eventually get rid of it when the gas prices, they went up over $4. But that was when they were having some Middle East crisis thing going on. think it was when George W. Bush was in president. It was only like that for about 4 or 5 months. Something like that. But it shot up like crazy. And Nick, run up your boots, man. Sorry. 285 for diesel. Yeah, that's about right. In Collin County, yeah. Have to go back here. Let's see, Pop Tart Wiggle, are you still in the channel here? In Salvador, I know you're in the channel. Have you ever been down here? As a civilian. .307 in New Jersey, huh? So if you are a civilian on the server, or plan on it, you could come down here. Saying. Ooh, looky here. What we got here? Man. I'm not going to click on that, but you can see what it says top left. Black weapon dealer stock. Tell about this, end up in the body bag. He only accepts dirty money. He's got into FiveM. Is it this server or is it a different server there? They may have something like that in your server too. No. I was gonna show you one more thing too, guys. We haven't been in there yet. We just literally passed by there. Something new in our server that you guys haven't seen. I want to show you. I think there might be one down here. Or a different server. So something new has been added into our server, guys. I think there's one in here. Show you. So if you go in here and there's a way you can rob the convenience store in the back. You can click on, there's a little button in there to click on it, but we now have clerks.
Why, hello.
Hello there. How's it going? Everything going good? What will happen if I go back here? Will you get mad? Oh. Wait, is that a safe? Can they? I don't want to touch anything. But I think you can rob the teller. And sometimes they'll give you money, but I think sometimes they will pull out a shotgun, blast you in the face. Hey Brad, have you been in there yet? Have you tried to rob anything yet? You thought it was a bug? Yeah, they have tellers now, so... What will happen if, I don't want to point my gun at him. I guess I'll probably get shot. Rob the safe. Hell to the no, Sean.
Welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Come again. I mean, sorry. I mean to offend anybody there. That's Abu Gas. He packs heat back there behind the counter. You be careful. It'd be funny as if, hey Sean, it'd be funny like in the game, is it Scum, right? Where you have to clear out your bowels and stuff. Me and Sean were playing that the other day. But you have to actually go to the bathroom. If you don't, you actually pull it in your pants and start shitting right there. Or peeing everywhere. They should add biomechanics, you know what I mean, to the game. That'd be funny as hell. You have to keep an eye on that too. How did you, Brett? Yeah. So we have to be careful of these civilians that love to pull out in front of us. Right, Brett? Yeah, I should bring back Abu on my YouTube channel, right? Be like another ride-along, civilian ride-along or something. I'm thinking I could probably make an Abu. Hey Mike, I could probably make an Abu type of, you know, make him look almost like that, and make him like actually be my partner, you know, and it would be it'd be legit, you know.
Right, Benzo.
Sure's a little S&Q at the moment, yes sir. It is there, Manuel. How you doing there, Manuel?
Oh, shit, I think we get contact with fire. We got Station 7 engulfed in flames.
Oh, shit. There's Station 7 engulfed in flames.
And 4.
Ethan sounds so amused.
Sure is slow and quiet. Right, Benzo?
Well, kind of.
Ocean 19, you want me to start that way?
It is. Station 7's engulfed in flames right now. It goes down in the city. Hey, Blake, Christoph. Thank you for following her earlier. I didn't see you there, man. Sorry. Is someone in this car in front of me? Maybe they're very short. How you doing there, Blake? Is it Blake, Christoph? How's it going? Yeah, we had the fire department catch on fire several times in the server. It actually made my epic 2020 montage where me and Doug are standing out in front of that. I don't know if y'all have ever seen that montage. Year 2020 rewind on my YouTube channel. That was pretty funny. There's a lot of clips from SLRP in there. Good times. Hey, it's at the amazing Tater. How you doing, Tater? How's it going, Tater? You Sam 81.
275, 281, 3047, 3047, Route 68, Ralpher check. It's going to be a subject who is on the satellite antennas near Route 68 between 3046, 3047. No further.
Sam 81 responding. Code 2 from 3006 Alhambra.
3 Tom, 10-5 and wrap.
Moving to route 0426.
Someone on top of a satellite dish. Oh, that's over there in front of Bolingbrook. Is that what it is? That's what I'm thinking anyway. They call me Tater Salad. You caught the tater. These are my sons, tater tots. How you doing there, Tater? I don't think it's Bobby Grant.
4-8, show both units clear tonight.
As far as I know, he had a head injury. Hey, Gucci, I'm gang. Bobby Grant dead? Or is he... I was hoping he would not die like that.
Will be 1042 permanently.
Rest
in peace.
I mean, that sucks, man. I didn't get a chance to even see him or say bye to him or anything, or see it in action. He fell on his head or something. Sam 81, control, show me 23-3046, making contact with the civilian here at the number 3 satellite, right in the middle.
Los Santos Sheriff's Department, can you come on down?
Front, away.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, hopefully that wasn't too loud in your ear, guys. I think that's Max. I know I haven't seen Keegan in forever. Hey, is that Max?
What's going on?
Is that Max?
Yeah. Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Good. We just got called out here. I guess they were just doing a welfare check. They saw someone up on the satellite, so they were just kind of making sure it was legit.
I have to check on those things here.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I was just checking up on you and just making sure everything's good.
Yeah, I mean, I got 2 more to go to check, and then I'm out of here.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Everything going good?
Yeah, I mean, it was a weird day though. I got not really swatted, but I was at the range earlier today, and I was carrying my gear, my plate carrier, my AR and whatnot from my car in my driveway back into my house, and the neighbor from across the street called in active shooter.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
yeah,
that was an interesting day.
Yeah, I thought I had heard something about. Were you at the ammunition?
Yeah, I was early at the ammunition. Yeah, I got my new rifle there, and I sent some lead down the range, and then I head home, and then all that crap happened, and yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that sucks that you got swatted though.
Yeah,
someone called in on that.
It happens, but yeah, it is what it is, right?
Yeah. Okay. Well, we just wanted to just make more of a contact, just making sure. Yeah, who it was up there.
Nobody else beside me up here.
Oh, okay. All right, very good. Well, how's the security business going?
Oh, it's going.
All right.
We had a big fire at the Humane Labs a couple of days ago when I was on shift there. Yeah.
Oh, wow. That must have been was it a big fire or was it?
Oh, yeah, it was big. It started out at like a brush fire, and it spread towards the main buildings, and a couple explosions, and yeah.
Oh my goodness. Anybody hurt?
I think a firefighter got hurt, but I took like 3 steps back. I said, okay, I'm just guarding this place. I'm not about extinguishing fires or whatever, right? So.
Oh yeah, I'd have been definitely standing way back on that one. Especially all the chemicals they have in there.
They have some stuff labeled as toxic and whatnot, chipped in and whatnot. And I was like, yeah, no. I was grabbing my mask, right? And was like, okay, you guys do you. I'm staying right here. I'm opening the gate for the fire truck, and that's about it.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that's all I would have done too.
Yeah.
Maybe directed traffic. That's about it. I would have said, nope, I'm out here.
There is no traffic really. It's a dead end up there. Like,
Yeah,
what is
that's
it?
true.
Chiansky Passage up there. There's nothing else up there. It's like, yeah.
All right. Well, they have a fire going on. I think one of our stations right now, Station 7. I think it's engulfed right now.
Oh.
Like someone left some beans on there. I'm thinking.
Yeah. But yeah, nobody else besides me up here. I need to check those other things here, and
Yeah,
my
feel
shift
free.
is going to be over soon.
Oh yeah, yeah. Feel free to carry on. Yeah, someone
All
I
right,
think
hey.
someone was driving by. I think they saw somebody up there. And you know how these locals are. They just love to,
Yeah, I mean,
love to call in on everybody.
Better call one time too much than one time too less, right? So.
Yeah, that's true.
All
Very
right,
true.
hey, you guys stay safe.
Hey, you too.
Yeah, good seeing you.
Yeah, good to see you too, Max.
And yeah, you guys have a good one. Stay
Hey,
safe.
you too. All right, take care now. Hey, how you doing, man?
Hello. Yeah.
Yeah, just making contact. That's Max. You remember Max?
Yeah, no, I know. I
Yeah.
had a run-in with him last week. Something
Yeah.
like that. So, it's good times.
Yeah, trying to get him talked back into the, the green uniform again, but
Is this a joke where
I don't know.
doing 24 hours
Do you think Mark would give him his position back as sergeant? Or
I mean, I'd like to see him back as something, But yeah, he seems to like security, so as long as
I don't
he's
blame him.
enjoying it, yeah.
it's a little bit more chill than being a deputy, so
Yeah.
don't entirely blame him.
He had somebody at gunpoint the other day out there at I think the power plant. I think it's back. Let's see, no, it's
right down
68.
the road that way over somewhere.
Yeah, back down 68, way back there.
Yeah.
And somebody, didn't want to clock in correctly or didn't want to identify themselves, and so Max had him at gunpoint. We had to identify it. I think the guy ended up getting arrested, so we took him to jail, and we got to sat and chatted with Max a little bit.
Yeah, play
It's all
stupid
good.
games, win stupid prizes. That's what happens. So,
Exactly.
what are you gonna do? Tell him.
Exactly. All right, man.
well,
Well, it's good to see you.
Yeah, good seeing you, man.
Yeah, I don't think I ran into you all night.
Yeah, no, I've been up in Paleto Bay. This is, I think, the third thing I've done tonight. I did a traffic stop earlier. I had a welfare check on somebody who was walking down the road drunk up in Paleto, down GOH. So that was fun.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Wasn't that bad actually? He only blew a .4, or a .04, I mean. But he was edge compliant and actually knew exactly what was going on, which was good.
No, that's good.
Yeah,
I think the highlight of my evening was a civilian pulled out in front of my Tahoe. Notice I'm not driving.
Oh, really?
Do you notice I'm not driving a Tahoe right now?
Yeah. I think you were in Tahoe earlier.
Yeah, I was.
I thought you were up in Paleto, so.
Yeah, and then this civilian was a little distracted and pulled right out in front of my Tahoe.
You just didn't see you coming?
Nah, I was doing about 35, 40. Tagged him, and we had to call EMS and all that.
Yeah, I've had that happen to me before as well when I was coming on my different. So.
Okay. All right. Take care, Max.
Yeah. I mean, it's nothing happening over here. I mean, either way, we caught somebody smoking or poking over here, right? So.
Right.
The exciting day is when you see an alien here or something.
Hey, man. Hey, never
know.
say never. But
No, I know. Knowing that, I'm gonna see an alien now or something somewhere. That's gonna be
county vehicle
maybe for Halloween. I don't know.
Yeah, Brett.
maybe.
All right, you guys take care.
All right, you
See you,
too.
Max.
Take care.
All right,
All
I'm
right.
probably gonna head back, I guess, to Sandy or something.
Yeah.
Get off shift.
Yeah, same with me. Probably head back over to Sandy as well. Same thing.
I mean, I would drive all the way back up to Paleto, but
Nah, I probably wouldn't. Yeah, I don't blame you.
What
All
the hell
right,
do I
man.
need a traffic collision report for?
You go on verify. We said a Tahoe's involved.
Oh boy.
Oh no, a Tahoe.
Missing a hood, 2 doors, and head up to
Uh oh.
Another Tahoe destroyed.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Go
heaven
on.
forbid.
I'm in
All
or
right, see
out.
you, Benzo.
Yeah.
Hand for.
Not me. I didn't drive the Tahoe this time.
3 times 5 patrol.
I know, Ethan,
Myself
right?
and Sam 84 are gonna be clear. Are gonna be turning to station.
Stand by.
Yeah, Ethan, the wreck earlier was not my fault. If you go back and look at my body cam later on.
125, when he's FD out to 703 towards North Rockford. The Tahoe is now on fire.
Oh, shit. Bring the marshmallows.
It's on fire.
Oh, shit. Is that Braxton?
Send another engine out there.
It's not, is it Braxton? Could be.
Additionally, may need medical. I believe
Oh,
a couple
shit.
of us got a little crispy.
Oh, shit.
10-4. What's your guys' location again?
7032 West Eclipse. We got a medic who just pulled on scene.
Hey Benzo, the drunk guy he was talking about was Milo.
Oh, was it, DK? That's funny. You were the drunk one, huh?
Can you Harry Potter and spice this up a bit?
Can I Harry Potter and spice this up a bit? What do you mean, like, oh, go over there? Hell to the nah, man. Nah, man, we can't do that. Mark would not be thrilled with that. We also had, I don't know if you see it up in chat. Right here, see? Patrol's coming to an end, so. Yeah, it's kind of coming to an end there. Hey there, every 80, 90, how you doing?
125 Eagle, and we got the lane shut down between me and my Explorer if you need Mosey.
Track, I'll definitely be setting it down.
Well, it looks like this is coming to an end. I am streaming a game new to the stream, but not to me. I will gladly take another raid after not doing much raid request after a month.
Yeah, impound my car real fast.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia. Yeah, definitely not a 24-hour stream for sure. Hey, thank you, Mike. I do appreciate that, man.
Bye, Felicia.
Okay.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia. Bye, Arctic. I was 21. We will probably raid you on the next go around. We got a stream on Sunday. Nick had messaged me earlier on Twitch asking about going into James's stream earlier. That was like even before we started. Bye, Felicia's.
Alright, now mommy daddy button.
There you go, DK. Quick shout outs real fast.
Bye, Felicia.
Suck it up 24 hours there, Sean. Hell to the nah, bro. I'll do one day. Yeah, maybe I need to put a big goal or something like
Bye, Felicia.
$5,000. You know, no, I'm kidding. I'm just totally kidding. State patrol charges. Yeah, endangered monkey. The I know if you look for a San Andreas Highway Patrol Pack by Ripple, he's got some really good ones. He's got definite chargers in there you definitely want to check out. Epic lighting, complete state patrol.
Bye, Felicia.
San Andreas Highway Patrol by Ripple, RIPPLE. I know, right, Ethan? 48-hour patrol. Mark should allow that. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, that would be kind of, if he opened the server up for 24 hours, we'd probably have to do a storm. You know, we reboot the server a little bit for like 10-15 minutes, like that. Maybe he'll do that one day. I don't know, but Mark's got to work and stuff too, and I'd like to have admin on it. Yeah, Ripple has some really, really good car packs. I mean, they're great inside and out. Quick shout out real fast. Mike B, Nick Fulton, Sean, Manuel. Thank you for moderating, man. Lay 800, Chirag, Arctic Viper. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. And DK, thank you for hanging out. Thank you guys so much for the donuts tonight. You guys are on point.
Bafflation.
Awesome as always. Ethan, thank you for doing dispatch. Ethan's on point, guys. That is FBot 2004. He is great on the... I remember when Ethan first started. He was still good when he first started, but he's really good now. And Ethan's been doing really good about slowing down on the postals. He talks so fast, but he's been doing really good on the postals lately. Right, Ethan? I can tell he's been very tentative to that. We do appreciate Ethan. He's getting really good on it. Hot Tart Wiggle. Thank you, man. Yeah, see you Sunday, man. Take care there, Sean. Manuel. Texas Sheepdog. Thank you, man, for popping in, staying for the whole night. Yeah, get some good rest there, Texas Sheepdog. My Texas brother. Take care of Brett. I'll send you a medical bill. I think I got a laceration to my right elbow. That'll be a $5,000 fine, sir. Endangered Monkey, thank you, man. CODs. Yeah, Sean and Matt, which is Taco Killer in socials, trying to talk me into doing some COD stuff. We'll have to see. I know I'd suck at it, but it'd be kind of funny to watch me play, huh? Hey, Mikey. Enjoy boxing fight. Is someone boxing? I'm not sure who's doing that. Thank you for following over here. Test Baby and Silent Myth. Thank you for popping in here. Thank you for following over here, man. Hey, Hulk. Thank you, man. Oh, Jake Paul fight Sunday. Psh. Who is he fighting? Oh, he's fighting Woodley, right? Mr. Woodley? I hope Jake Paul gets his ass kicked. Now, Tyrone Woodley, he's a power puncher. His stamina's okay. I mean, he can last easy, but Woodley is not known for great stand-up. I mean, he's a wrestler, but he's got a lot of knockout power, don't get me wrong. But I would love to see him fight somebody, you know, that's got some really good stand-up. You know, like Nate Diaz would be good, I think, to fight him. But Jake Paul's just, I don't know. Full bag, man. Freaking clown, yeah. Mockery. If it was a true UFC fight, Woodley would destroy him in 30 seconds. Take care there, McKinsley. Woodley's gonna lose. He might. I mean, if it's all stand-up and boxing minutes and stuff. But I would like to see Woodley knock him the fuck out. I'd love to see that. I mean, like I said, he's got good knockout power. I've seen Tyrone Woodley fight in real life, like in Dallas, Texas. He's really good for the most part. But as far as stand-up, I don't know, man. He's not known as a boxer. More of a power puncher, you know. Yeah, Danger Monkey.
Eagle 1, 10, 7, 10, 42, have a great night.
10 for good night, 0445.
USAM 81, same traffic.
10 for good night.
Gucci every day. All right, boys.
Dispatch 125.
Nick, if you would do me a big favor, Nick, if you're still in chat there, if you wouldn't mind posting James's stream URL there, share link. We're gonna go raid James, guys. Show him a little bit of love. There we go. Actually, yeah, let's do an official. I'm sorry, guys. Let's do an official raid. Let's do. I forgot he's over on Twitch.
I
Holy
disregard
shit.
that one.
Disregard that one. All right, one sec, guys. Let's do an official raid for James.
Have a great night. Temper, good night.
Go show James a little bit of love. A Twitch raid love. Y'all hear my son in there? That's my son. Being loud. Oh, you know what? I don't think I'm even following him right now on there because I know he just started his Twitch handle, right? Let me follow him real fast. We're gonna go raid properly, guys. Official raid by Benzo to James. All right, this should work here. There he is. And let's go, boys. Boys and girls. All right, pile in there, guys. I'm hoping it went through.
Ocean 19, 10-7, 1042, shift change in effect.
Temper, have a good night, everyone.
All right, here we go. I think it's working now. I don't know why it's doing that. It keeps like closing out, but it should go in there. Did it cancel? Did the raid cancel? Guys, we're trying to raid James. Okay, let me try it again. Why does it keep doing that? We're just gonna leave it like that. There we go, guys. Sorry about that. I apologize. And we'll just kind of let it go there. Okay, here we go. We're in there now, guys. Okay, here we go. It keeps it's like in the background and it's acting really weird right now. That's okay. All right, guys, thank you so much for staying tuned, and we're going to be doing some more SLRP FiveM on Sunday, 6:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Be on the lookout for that. Now get in there, guys. Pile in. Show James a little love, guys. Make sure you give him a follow. All right, there's Jeffrey Gamer. Hey, Jeffrey. Hey, take care, man. Take care, Tater. Let's go raid your hubby. Everybody in? Let's go. All right. Let's go, boys.
Anyone down for busted, including you tomorrow night?
Maybe they're Officer 21. All right, let's go, boys. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.